Fair. D1, yes sir. I'm by figure. You never lose. One divine.
They're on their way. I'll give him the word. Off they go.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
Hi. The pop of the water just before the swap. I mean, the closest thing to the pop of the water just before the swap is gonna just be like the state of the POB in the spreadsheet for like the lightning wander. Like that's gonna be pretty close to the character right before the swap. The only thing that I don't know if that POB has that it should is like physically break lightning on glove, implicit, and prefix. To not use fist or lightning and use damage on full life instead. Or wisps if you prefer wisps. Baldus. Rat's nest. Divine. DeBlah. Baldus. Storm Secret.
Maybe if I had
He
time.
scoured highest contact, but it was corrupted with reflect rough. And it looked like it was safe because it wasn't highlighted when he had the scour clicked. That's not ideal. No more council. No, this version is way more damage. You basically just need whispers, and you need to get Unholy Might from a cluster jewel. Like this is the ideal cluster jewel that has Unholy Grace and Overwhelming Malice in the front. But to start, you can just have these two with no third notable and do backpathing, and it's like, you know, minus 2 points, but it's still much better than lightning version. Divine. I'll start with 2 mana 1 can easily blast D16 Legion. Oh yeah, for sure. 100%. If you had a bunch of like random like life mana shit, even just crafted mana on every item is fine. But now I'm definitely out of the files. I wonder what Forking River has. I want like one passable div card if possible. I can just give my Dunes overstock, I guess. So we're always gonna have that. Any unique select reviews besides Mage Blood? Uh, I don't think so. There might be a unique jewel that could be a thing. $100. Oh shit! Do I have my notifications on? Oh Jesus! Good morning to you too, brother. Thank you. Very generous. Like unnatural. It's possible. So the thing with what's it called? Inspired learning over here, which you can do, is like when you're converted to chaos, it's not the best, but when you're lightning, it's still good. Unnatural maybe could be good in some places, but like where? Like the new unnatural here is like, isn't it like all the notables could be a thing? I don't really know.
But the
1-2-1.
atom.
Removable decks with cannot roll attack. Big stick. Dex gets owned, yeah. I don't like to do it too much. It's mainly just Mage Blood is like the extra unique that's really good. Beyond this point. Alright, I gotta divine this fucking wand. This is disgusting. Bruh. It went from almost worst everything to still almost worst everything. Okay, that's really good except for the attack speed, but I'll leave it at that for now. Alright. So I need divines, I need Eldritch Currency, I need Fortress maps, I think is what I need. Do I need more Harvest Juice? I'm gonna need some more fucking Eldritch or Veiled Chaos Orbs. I'm actually gonna run out of those, but I don't want to farm Betrayal. But I might, I guess. I don't really need Harvest right now. Right? Like I need Veiled Chaos Orbs for this, for this. Well, for these three at least. It's like Divines, Veiled Chaos Orbs. So, but I don't really, it looks like I don't really need Harvest right now. Which I love. And I can get rid of this Essence shit as well. Yeah, Betrayal, more maps.
Used to see Danik.
Shrine's Deli for some more small juice. Boss fragments to farm, I guess, woke gems in the future. It's fine to keep that. It looks like I probably could try to fit heist back into this if I wanted to. Uh, but I'm due for my Divine Altar soon, so. Yeah, this one was recombinated. Spell damage acquired from the tree, life and mana altered to recombinate. Looks fine to me for what I need right now. Just fast maps, Betrayal, Breach, and Flee. I gotta be right back one second. And then blasting time. No, there's no way to increase the odds of kinetic wand from the tree. You just get like one kinetic wand per like 15, unfortunately. Wow. Sorry about that. Alright. Atlas tree setup for what we're doing, which is just some betrayal shit and just like kind of from breach. What do I need from breach right now? I still want to get a better Ashcraft, I think. And I kind of want to try that tool graft as well, actually, instead of the Ash one. For the tornado thing. How rare is that mod, though? When it melts the mini chaos damage died of poison if you fight with lightning damage? No. One thing, so like immune to chaos always fucks you. Immune to lightning is fine as long as you have 1 point of chaos damage. Like, I think that's how it works. Like, as long as you do at least 1 point of hit damage, your lightning damage will still contribute to the chaos dot, but chaos immune will always fuck you. 150 weight out of 33k suffixes? Damn, that's a lot. That's rough. That's rare. Alright, and then for this, I might just stay the same tree actually. Not even change to this one. The one thing I need that's not in this tree, and I probably should try to include actually, is yeah, I don't know if I can. Is settler stuff, because I have no juice currently. I could fix this tree instead. So if I just add Betrayal to this tree, what could I really get rid of? Good amount of points. It's like I can go to Shrines Ritual maybe. Then they're just gonna be empty fucking maps. Which is like fine. I drop Scarabs in Fortress map. Like the point of this is to farm fortresses, and then I'm gonna get this from Fortress. T16s will never drop a meaningful amount of Scarabs. But yeah, I would like to have Settlers in here as well, but it's just like... Honestly, like... This is probably what we could drop for Settlers. I don't really need this Shrine duration. Hell yeah, Griffin. Can't be crit, can't be slowed. That's me. Yeah, how many points do I still need back? Like 7-ish. I think I could say fuck the Kinetic missions from map completion. Because I can get those from Harvest Beast now. I need 6 points for this. 7. Yeah, I think it's just getting rid of shrines. Yeah, we got the quant wheel. even when I'm farming things that aren't like that quant focused. I can't do it. But yeah, just the middle ones are kind of low value, I guess. I want bismuth too, if possible. It's like 3 extra points back. I'll just get rid of this access here. I'm not getting into violent luck this league, I think. A lot of shipments, King Smart shit. Still missing some Delve Chance nodes actually. This is like plus 96 Betrayal, right? Smart is good, but just like 1 extra Delve point would be ideal. We need to go to Feared. Probably should go to Feared actually. Cortex wouldn't have driven so fast. Have a Cortex. No point having Destructive play on, it doesn't even work.
You and I were allies once, even friends. Every friendship becomes a betrayal given enough time.
Increased experience gain? What? Ward's might? Love that. By that, I mean, fuck that. Ward is blah. But the bad kind of blah. I don't want to clear this one, because I'm still on bobbles always.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will. Be still. Whether you make mankind more.
Harvest would start to play for Maven invitations, so I was just keep out maps. It's definitely a decent idea, yeah. When you're doing it in like Shaper and stuff, it's like really easy to just always find it, because it's always, you know, linear and whatnot. I forgot Life is ES also doesn't matter when you're playing the Chaos version of the build. Love that. It's so fucking huge, because Life is ES is just a shit mod.
some
A quarter of a map and sold the gear. Yeah, fuck Ward. Amen.
Observe.
That's going into chaos damage. Chaos flat from Whispers, and then chaos conversion from Fizz via Unholy Might from a cluster jewel. That buff in the top right you see, that red buff, that gives full chaos convert from Fizz and Wither on hit.
The realm of the past, I am king. And
So as long as we crit a decent amount, which of course we do full chaos and have Wither and big damn. And doing chaos damage is so fucking sick, we love it. I wish Void Manip also like made it so you like couldn't do Fizz damage, but it would still work after it converted, because then I could do like both reflex and that'd be sick. But unless I'm a Slayer, just like kind of never doing Fizz or fight maps ever.
this one is my own.
The max lane Beastcraft, you did it but didn't get links. Was it 6 socketed? If it's 6 socketed and you do that craft, it'll give you a 6 link. If you kill everything.
Face your destruction. Impossible. This isn't over.
A weird low end level recombinated base. I've never heard anything about anything of that failing.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future for
Oh, one and all. Nothing is secure.
Within the reality of torment, in the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Unmake. Means to an end. Frozen in time and space.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Feel your
Her power is an illusion made real. Means to an end.
life is so brittle.
Burning synapses.
Give yourself to the void.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
Feel your life drain away.
You died. Second time you did it. Yeah, if you die to the beast, I think it fails. I'm not sure. I've never experienced that. As that would kill my character.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Her power is an illusion made real. Her dreams shall not be erased so easily.
Long day.
Make sure this button works. The fort comes from the rune graft in the proj section of the tree. Elder, Cyrus. I love how this. I can't walk here. Like the boss is already there. Elder, Cyrus, Dread, Cortex Shaper.
Put on a good show.
So we're gonna kill this guy.
Twin terrors. Give yourself to the void. Time to up the stakes.
Elder is unfortunately super low HP.
Is so fallible.
gonna put him far left because Cortex is playing over here. The Elder's still gonna die.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him.
Shadow, rise and march. What is dazzling display of survival? The victorious
Oh, now I get Burden of Truth. Nice.
Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
Can't see anything. I can see everything. Yeah, we need the evasion from this. Like, if you want, you can play like a no evasion setup, but Raise Spectre double. Let's go. Really well rolled too. Corrupt it. Let's see. I want these colors. I like unlinked. It's pretty when it's unlinked. Boom. Little Heister shield. Then roll. Alright. I just wanted my last point in favorite. Pitching strat works. Pitching strat always works. Forgot where I was even gonna put this back. Goal point's good. Every highest value point. Okay, I kind of want to go do my Blight first. Do prismatic oils have a minimum drop level? Like golden oils, I think are 14 plus. It says T13 plus. So all of these are. I assume I went lucky. All these things. And I don't have to corrupt it for this because I don't need the end of the oil.
Oh, I'll pray for you.
Those ore, basically like settler ore plus Nico is how you fill up your you know, your King's March ore stuff. And if you blast like an hour of that, you can have your like your town going for like a day. Are these circles smaller on the map? They look smaller to me.
The Blight is trying to spread.
You can do the enchant 3 more times on Blight Ravage maps. This is just a Blight map. Where are the cats? No more cats. Instead of playing this shit. And these like shenanigans.
The Blight is trying to spread. The Blight is trying to spread.
Yeah, purple native's really sick. We love it.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Blight is trying to spread. It's branching exile. trying to spread.
Must have time to gather.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
So I'll do a lot of damage. He does a decent amount of damage. If he has like physicals extra, he used to be really scary. I don't know how that works with the, you know, like 10-bit physicals extra changes.
It's branching exile.
I've done it for ages. Yeah, like he's, you know, a moderately dangerous boss for sure. Why is that guy like invulnerable? What the fuck? He was just walking through it all. He didn't care at all. He was just him. Yeah, immune to crit and slow is nice, and then whenever you're fighting bosses, you just change like the crit to stun. Or the slow to stun based on the boss. It's nice. The final Blight boss. I mean, Blight Ravaged is like the final Blight boss. But like not like a singular thing, there's like a bunch of Blight bosses. I crit without the cats. We're currently at, with fast up 78 crit before Assassin's Mark. There's like 90-ish crit chance with Assassin's Mark, so we're almost capped, but not quite. Golden oil. All rolls high but pen lowest. That's ideal. Because you can just subject change, divine the pen, and then craft the last prefix perfect. Got a Blight stock, should do the fucking roof with this change to things opening. I mean, obviously caster mastery abusers always had this, but ET multi. Ooh, nice little perfect divine. We love that. Yeah, it's very solid. Yeah, you can have a bit sockets. You should be able to, but it's really hard to create a bit socket gear. The Crimson, the value of Crimson ore and all the shit ores, it's just tattoos and rune graphs. Like, I don't like Bismuth to, I think Pondium gives you a bunch of gems, which is nice for Enlighten and Power and stuff, and GCPs, but I just view it all as it's just tattoos. That's its purpose. Go your item you want to do Abyss. Yeah, I mean the way you do Abyss is you have to fracture an Abyss socket and then craft from there, and it's super hard. Like crafting Abyss socket mana mount gear is super challenging.
The blight is trying to spread.
Powers top left suck.
It's branching.
These are good. I just want to see if it branches again. On the down over here. Nah, you can't reset trade league progress. It's not possible. You can just like move all your tabs full of shit to the back of your stash and like use the ones in front, but there's no good way to reset trade league progress.
To damnation with you.
Put out new mycelium. Do not let them reach the purification pump. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. Let's see what this tower can really do. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Use wall force after you place it. I usually either did like I would place the wall of force, I attack the boss, and put the wall of force just to the right of the boss to eat the right fork. Or I would like put the wall of force further to the right of the boss, and then fully attack the wall of force. So like either like a tiny bit to the right of the boss, or as like a full ways to the right, and then attack the wall. Oh shit, Dan finally won. Quad T1. Quad T1 on a 27 quality despot. Yeah, 1.77 is fast, but Dan like dropped a bunch of speed from his build to get better like defense and stuff. So he's making a port with a fast stick. 38 crit multi-factor. Didn't even need the tree. Violets. Talismans. Dude, it's really, like, I hit the thing, all the boxes open, I mean, I still AoE loot, tank, but then I have to loot everything manually. It's like, wait a second. We're one step closer, boys. We're one step closer to AoE loot.
Hello.
Sorry about Liquor Blight. I mean, if you have Big Dam, you can crush Blight easily, right? The one thing I'd want before doing Hardcore Blight is like actual reliable post-death corpse removal.
It's put out new mycelium.
Because like,
New roots.
basically walking around a Blight map when there's unique corpses everywhere that one-shot you from DD, just like kind of always sucks and it's terrifying.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Level 5 is as high as levels go in King's March.
Branching exile.
Yeah, it was 10, but they changed it to make it like less of a hassle to get the town set up.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
There's no such thing as a Blight Atlas. I mean, being a blighted map, it's just it is what it is.
It's put out new mycelium.
Your Atlas does not apply to it.
New roots.
Oh yeah, sound off. Someone type what I said. Thank you.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
What skill is this? Kinetic Blast of Clustering. Can I do Ubers easily? This character right now, the only Uber that I'm really scared of at all is besides like I don't know what New Feared and New Loneliness do. I haven't looked at them yet. But I like the Dread, which I've done is easy, and the 7 prior Ubers. The only one that I would be at all concerned about is like Cortex with very bad mods, which fucks every build, and Exarch. For Exarch, I basically would just need to I would just need to get 2 max fire res jewels in my rare slots, and then I'd have with an enkindling enchanted flask I would hit 90 res. for the phase and maybe chillin'. And then I also would probably do a I would kill the dog instantly on this build, and then I would turn off Spellslinger and turn on Flesh and Stone for the ball phase. It is defiled, no seer. You just gotta have the right outstream for it, and that guy's like every like third map. Like full shrines, ritual delirium, with shrine scarabs and shrine atlas device, and he's like super common. Yeah, flesh and stone lets you take that damage from falls. I stopped using Wall of Force because once you have really high attack speed, it just like isn't that much more damage. When I went and tested Maven with Wall of Force and without Wall of Force before I was the Chaos setup, Wall of Force was only like 5 seconds faster boss kill, so it wasn't like that important. And as soon as you go to the Chaos version with even more attack speed and wisps that have like that less damage multiplier, the wall just isn't very good at that point. Like wall is really good early on when you have slow attack speed and you don't have wisps, but as soon as you have all that shit, like it just evaporates. And like I would still play it if I had sockets, but we're doing like the whole like empty socket ascendancy thing, so it's hard. The time when wall is really good is when you're unable to attack the target at an optimal distance. It's like if you're fighting like Maven, she's stationary, you can position the right distance away and just attack. Wall doesn't add that much damage. But if you're fighting like all, or like some boss that's like a huge asshole teleporting around, getting in your face, and you can't maintain the right distance, you can just stand still, put the wall away, and attack the wall, and it's like a huge damage gain. Damn, there's like no fucking oils in this one. 7 total, that sucks. Oh, 147 all. Love that for you. It'll suck, but it is technically league startable. I did a league start run before the patch came out, and like it's like functional, but the problem is your character just like isn't that good offensively at the start, and it's also not good defensively at the start. And basically before you have a big necrotic armor, you're just like really at risk of dying. But like you can use the tree to get a big necrotic pretty early. But until you have it, like you're just like, it's rough. It's doable, but it's like, it's like B tier at best for league start.
Blight is trying to spread.
Worth a good block. Yeah, it's very worth it if you're able to fit it in a reasonable way. I just don't know how. I couldn't make the POB look like it was a good idea.
Blight is trying to spread.
They start showing up, go straight down. You should go straight down until you get to the depth where like you're struggling in delve and wouldn't be able to kill the boss. Like the chance for the city increases in spawn rate
Put out you
from where it
mycelium.
first can spawn around like 130 until 500. But past 500, the chance for the boss to spawn within the city increases forever.
The Blight is
So you
trying
should
to
always go
spread.
as deep as you reasonably can.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
I went to like 500, or I think I found him at like 440. I was gonna go 500 and then go side by side.
It's branching exile.
Like, give me some mini fucking tower spots, man. These towers suck. Like 2 more right here, please. So much spelling graphs. It takes a long time to get your graphs.
New roots.
Alright, we're just not gonna have empowering towers here, I guess. There's not any good ones.
Put out you
I don't think that's gonna hit
mycelium.
everything.
New roots.
Until you're playing the cast version of the build, Uber Boss Race laptop November 13th. Really? Interesting. Landmine after patch.
Am I really buying Lavish right now?
Can you control click to bypass the confirm prompt? Fresh start slammer? I mean... You're just playing boss kill event. I do like that they're doing it 2 weeks in instead of on league start. But like... so they're gonna make a private league? Will that private league migrate into? Oh, it's only a rush to Incarnation of Dread. It's one singular boss. Interesting. That's much faster. Hmm. On a laptop? I mean, if it was all 10 Ubers, I don't think I would do it. Because it takes so fucking long to spawn all 10 Ubers. But to only spawn one Uber. I'll probably log into it. Let's see the rules. So, starts in 4 days at 1 o'clock. I'm already on a pretty good sleep schedule for that. This is going to be a one-sitting event. I need to test if Citadel drops these fragments, or if it's only Lycia. It does have a cool sticker on it. A giant, definitely not tentacle thing. But yeah, that's a big one. Look, it's phallic, alright? It's phallic. I'm not the only one that sees it, alright? And I'm not okay with us just all not saying it. Like, we all see it. We all fucking see it. It's, you know, it's there. It's there. Top 5. Wait. Big MTX? Love that. Oh, that. Level 50 for a thing. How to join. A panel of characters it's available. So yeah, it's going to be in the Event League. And there's a softcore version for consoles. Gonna revive the slammer? Maybe. Some known on console take first place. The console version is just like always softcore because it's like really hard to do that shit on hardcore in console. I see this. This steel almost dying to the drop. Yeah. Yeah. This is like. This is the new really hard combo. Cortex plus Dread. It's like at Zeri. Cortex is a fucker. Mid-league. I mean, last time they did a league start event, there was like server problems on league start that were really bad in Europe that caused a bunch of drama to where they just reposted the event a month into the league. So like, I don't think they're gonna do league start things again. Which honestly, I liked. Like getting to log in, play the game like normal, and then it's like, oh, here's the thing you can do if you want. I like it that way more, I think. Because like when there's a league start event, it's just like, if you just want to play the game and explore and learn new shit, like you're kind of like, you know, less incentivized to do it.
Branching exile.
You're just like, if you want to race, like it kind of forces you to play a certain build, which weirdly enough, like, I mean, I think Harvest Enchant Zerker is fine, I guess. But like, you will have to farm a Spellspress gear set for that time frame. I don't think you can walk in there without suppression.
It's branching exile.
Is anyways about it? Yeah. I do. Like you got a Promise Rescuer set, which it doesn't take too long.
Put out you
With the tree.
mycelium.
You can have Crafted Life on both of your express pieces, it's fine. The issue with Zerker in that fight is recovery. Like, you're definitely not going to be simmed up beforehand. But doing that fight on my standard Zerker with Carnage clicked and like 5k life, if you're express capped and have max nodes clicked, defensively you're fine. For sure. Like, 6k life suppression cap, max nodes clicked, you're fine. The biggest problem with Zerker is just like, that fight has a bunch of really not that avoidable chip damage. And that's where Slayer is really fucking good. Like, defensively, like that's Slayer's fight. A bunch of damage that doesn't one-shot you, that just chips you down, like that's, you know, but Slayer sucks. I'm pretty sure triple life flask harvest enchant is gonna be enough.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Anyone you're gonna go Schizo? No, I think Sam is harder than Dread is. I doubt anyone goes Schizo.
Light is trying to spread.
Is there any other Sam that's good? Because like Defy Pain is not good on that fight at all. The only thing Defy Pain is good against is the fire hits,
Light is trying to
which just
spread.
like aren't important. Breach boss for less fizz, less fire. Like, I think if you're suppression cap and you die to that boss, you're dying to the fear boss, I think. Which fizz fire is good against that. And if you play Spite Graft,
Put out new mycelium.
it also scales that. But also, the breach boss kind of fucked me up. Like, the breach boss kind of fucked me up. On my Zerker on League Start. I was scared of that guy.
New roots.
But once if you farm Suppress Gear, then he's free. I think as soon as you farm Suppress Gear, it's free. So like, League Start, Standard Zerker, right when your Suppress Gear is done. Well, basically right before you actually go start fighting both Lycia and because you don't care about the 5 pain for Lycia either. Like right before you go farm your Lycias for the fragments, change to Breach. If I can go Carnage with the Fence of Destiny, yeah, that's typically what I would do with that item. Defy Pain bad. Defy Pain is exceptional mapping defense against hasted multi-prod shenanigans and things that kill Zerkers at maps. When you're fighting bosses where the average hit is 50% of your life, it's just not very strong. It's not going to save you from death, it's just not that strong. Got a lot more oils in this one. Hope we hit the prismatic. I'm not gonna know. Wait, Whisper is? Yeah. Ah, fuck Jug. Sir. Sir.
I must have time to gather my will.
I might do one campaign run on Circus Times before before that thing starts, or like one like 2-stone run, just like the day before. Because my league start was like so fucking slow this league. I was like genuinely 30 minutes slow to maps,
It's put out new mycelium.
and 30 minutes matters.
Roots. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
When I sold the fastest, by a tiny bit. But like when we were actually like doing league start practice slam runs for Gauntlet, the goal time into Merc Lab farm was like 250. With the goal of with ideal quality being in maps at like 310, and I think I was like 340 into maps, maybe 330 into maps. I did get unlucky on quality in lab, which wasn't ideal, but in a race like that, it's gonna be like 20-ish hours probably. One thing that is a little different though, but I mean this league I also didn't use fossils, I just used Reforged Fizz. Like your cluster. It's like when I did like Uber Shaper league start race, I didn't have suppression clusters, I just pathed to Inveterate on Slammer. But like, that's atrocious. The character was so bad because of that, and it only worked because the bosses, like Uber Shaper's really easy. You fought him 400 times.
Put out new mycelium. New routes! The Blight is trying to spread! The Blight is trying to spread! It's branching, exile! It's put out new mycelium! New roots! The Blight is trying to spread!
Like up the free MP Xbox? Yeah, I mean, you can just go to Chamber, farm Chamber to level 50 for the MP Xbox. The Scarlet definitely would have been pretty cool with new Ubers and like Trickster being put in there, EE being T0, so you can't like have it reliably. It would have been like it probably would have been like if it was the same mods as last time. I would say 95% chance it wouldn't be cleared with the character level of this patch. Yeah, I'm gonna assume they'll migrate here. The reason I left the towers at the start is because you want to see like where the lines go, and choose like where you put your towers based on that. Like find a good location for them.
Let's see what this tower can really do!
What I'm looking for? I need a prismatic oil. Yeah, I don't get why the node on the tree needs it. It's kind of weird, but it's not like the 30% mana is a bad anoint. Was there not a single oil one in this entire Blight? The fuck?
Hello.
Am I racing? Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, 1 day log in, blast, log out. There was one oil ago. It just felt like so little. How long do you think it'll take? I would say it probably will take about 16 hours to get a character to a state that can safely kill Lycia with no mods. I say safely, like while avoiding every slam. And the boss. And it'll probably take anywhere from 20 to 30 hours to actually have the race cleared, just because of T17 frag RNG. If there isn't a buff to T17 frag drops before, it's like you have to full rush 4-stone, like insta 4-stone rush, and then do a map from Atlas for sanctuaries.
The blight is trying to spread.
There's a race, yeah, there's a race starting in 4 days, like 2 weeks into the league. It's a little, like, it's a rush to Uber Dread. One singular Uber, so.
Mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Katarina also drops it. Exile did a bunch of Katarinas and said it wasn't Katarina. But, like, I would much rather fight Katarina if that's true. I'm gonna have to test that myself and figure out where these fragments drop from.
It's branching, exile.
He did a good amount of kata. Yeah, like I don't know if he recorded it or if he just kind of went off vibes. And if he only did like 20, he could have just been unlucky. Yeah, usually like Sanctuary is the only one I've done that I've tested enough to know that it's like decent. But I think Lycia probably is the most dangerous 17 boss. Before I would have said it's like on low geared slammers, I would have said it's Uhtred, but like after that slam one shot me, nah, like fuck Lycia, man. So like they tried to buff fragment drops to compensate for there being more bosses, but they didn't buff fragment drops to compensate for us having half of the item quantity of what we had last patch. So the end result is we drop less fragments than last patch, even though there's more bosses. But it might change.
Blight is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
In the boss kill event, the only thing that I would ever consider playing is a slammer. For that time frame, like slammer is like the only one that is competitive, I think. I mean, maybe like the bleed jug, like Souls build might also be competitive, but I feel like it just like isn't fast enough. All these proximity shield monsters. I don't have ring enchants here, man. Oh, Karn's going? Yeah. Hard to think Slayer can compete in Speed Berserker. Silly red shirt. Oh, I see how much KB in the hockey is. I like to mix it up. Like sometimes you right click, throw in a T every now and then, hit a nice W. You never really know, you know? Yeah, never so he's right. Yeah, I mean, Berserker can't compete with how fast Slayer hits 100. It's true. There's one race that Slayer is much better than Berserker in, and that is the race that no one's playing in, you know? Because that's when Slayer fucking pops off. But, you know, would they say that there's a laptop on the line? A little $2,000 redo laptop? I don't know. I think the Zerkers might come out and remind red shirts of its supremacy. Fucking reflective oil, give me my prismatic. I don't know what's more common of those two, but I'm gonna bitch anyway. If they don't do it prismatic, no. Prismatic and reflective are like special and tainted, or like special oils that are like off on the side and are drop only.
Oh.
Is that a reflective oil? Yeah, I need prismatic though,
Trying
right?
to spread.
Reflective's only for the old mirrored shit. Ranger only Uber event? I don't even know what build you play if you're playing Ranger. Like Pathfinder, just like really good recovery. Like permanent Maxus Class and Master Surgeon with suppression cap is really good mitigation for the Dread fight. Like defensively super good for that, but like I just don't know how you league start on a Pathfinder build and like clear maps and farm gear fast. Econk, I've just never been a huge believer in it. Because I feel like what I would do if I was doing that is I would play Wander. I would play a Wander Deadeye, and I would get some good gear from the tree in tier 10s. I'd get a big necrotic armor, and I would pretend to have a Hierophant. And I'd hope it works out. But I don't think it would, but...
The Blight is trying to spread. Let's see what this tower can really do.
To damnation with you.
Mamba's not bad at all for the progression, unironically. I would believe it when I see it. Just Drinker looks so ass. What, just because of the stat requirements? I think if you're playing two defensive things, like yeah, evasion NES or evasion and armor, I think if you're playing 2 out of 3, it's really good.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
4? Bro, word isn't real. Stop. Let's stop that. So nobles give higher tier like HS. Yeah, I think I'll use those on like a Blight Ravaged. Into evasion clicked. Yeah, that's fair. If you're getting your evasion that way instead, that's less likely to be good.
Blight is trying to spread. It's branching exile. It's branching exile.
You can mute her. I don't mind her. I just wish they were faster, like by default. Mainly like when the timer hits 0, monsters should just like die if they're still alive. Like, just leave me alone. Because there's all these boss corpses everywhere. I'm scared to walk out there. And I gotta go like find stragglers and kill them because they're just like not even moving. I'm scared of that, man. You like just instead of teal? I don't know what's better. I'm not a heist enjoyer. Yeah, teal makes it faster, but like, I don't have that many blight maps, so I wanted to make the blight maps better instead of faster. Going silhouette with the increased effect elements that I have on it, that's 20% shock, which is pretty solid. I'm pretty sure that these glacial cage towers are shotgunnable with KB. That's why there were so many proj there.
I must have time to gather my will.
Configuration of mine comes from higher effect for free. I'm anointing Chaos Pen.
Farewell.
His Necro Wanding is what Jung is doing. Trendsetter. Hell yeah. Can I not use these? Or does it? Oh, it doesn't even use your Atlas, but the Keystone still fucks you. The boss is gonna be different in the event? Nah, I don't think so. Ooh, it's even the Defile Cathedral. We'd love that.
It's branching exile.
Are there one boss instead of the new 3? I'm not sure. It could just be the Dread's the most exciting boss. It probably is that. And, yeah, I killed Uber Dread with the KB, yeah, to get my neck. I think Dread's the most exciting of the 3. That's my guess for why. Are there no towers in Blight Ravage maps? Those are too far away to even work. Probably should have been notes by rings with like the burning ground bullshit.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
I think I hit the wrong fire one there, whoops.
Do not let them reach the purification pump. It's branching exile.
That's a tanky motherfucker.
The blight is trying to spread. It's branching exile.
Are there just no towers here at all?
Blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Yeah, you can shotgun off the cage towers for sure.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
At that bit rate, you like that? Yeah, ritual just there to add base message to the map that you kill and run fast. You don't do the ritual itself.
Tower can rarely do.
Your DDs, you run away. Come on, kill the DD guy. Kill it. Whoever it is, kill it. Is it you? No, I don't want Endagon. I go past the weapon check. Chest, there's a boss there now. Yeah, they are barely even dying. There's the DD guy, you can hear it. Makes noise. When like DDs are just like chain being spammed. That's just the prod shield guys, I didn't get the burning ground thing. Like just the boss left. That's the oil from my Blight Ravage stack, you kidding me? It's double anointed shit, what is that? Yeah, prismatic oil's in the silver oil tier, so I would notice it. Stampede. Bigger oil, thank you, thank you. It's a big drop. Yuchi, please bless my my map with good loot. What do these do? Purple silver. This one black. And just an additional reward. Let's do this. Yeah, and then a prismatic. Is this it? Lucky and silver? Pull up the sheet. I'll get, we're sending it. No sheets here. All right. What's the what is ring burning ground? With perps. Thank you. And isn't there a really good one with chilling towers? Bullets and silver. Or should you stack burning ground? And power range. What's that one gonna cost? Black Verdant. Yeah, the chilling one's probably pretty solid too. But I kind of fuck with this. But then again, like the chilling one is like super OP. I forgot where it was. Potential episode of Peacock. It's just more damage, right? Keeping it at 29%. Oh, I just wouldn't really call this conditional. Like, I'm always full life on this build. I don't even play life fast when I'm doing like normal mapping content because I'm always full life. But you could. If you wanted to. You could do Peacock instead. And if I end up getting more strength to be able to go max level, then this is like 35% more. Oh damn, it's a lot of fucking things up here. But that is enough to clear to the right side, to the far side.
Blight is trying to spread.
It's a cold one. That's some bullshit.
branching exile.
Shout out the new laptop. Should be a fun race. Little one-day event. I fuck with it.
Let's put out new mycelium. New roots. Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
This left side seems like it's chilling. Yeah, you can't do Pitch Reflect in this build. You can only do LE Reflect, and I think you have to make sure you're not getting any flat damage from like either of your graphs for that still, like for your tornado to not kill you. But you cannot do Pitch Reflect. I should have reversed this order on these two, but who cares? Yeah, all the bleed builds, like attack speed is historically always bleed's problem. That's why I like the Slayer bleed builds, because I think you can, by playing triple speed clusters, I think you can solve the attack speed with a Sundering Axe with T1 speed. Eventually. Like, but early on, before you had those clusters, yeah, I mean, you're just fucking slow. Crit medium, and also on Chaos large clusters for Overwhelming Malice. Yeah, if it was 28 for Peacock, I probably would do that, because then I could play even less strength. Like if I had one more power charge, you could just go Peacock and then go down to like 70 strength. What I want. Fucking Divine Orb for my oil chest. But where's my oil that I need? Is that build there? Nah. I'll fix it by just not doing Blight after I get the thing I need right now. Bug. Right now. Bug. Bro, fuck Blight oils, man. Sonic Oil, it's just a change by Knight to Chaos Pen. Sucks. Tell me I got a spec and a blight on my fucking Atlas tree? Nah, I'll just not have the annoyance, it's fine. Oh, I don't need gold, I need prismatic. That character should be chilling, vibing. Time to just do some non-blight shit. Canyon dunes, farms and fortresses. I already have a bunch that are rolled. We're doing basically a map farm with Betrayal and Settlers Infusion. Basically. And Breach. I think I'm gonna level Assassin's Marks. So I don't even need quality on those, just need level 21. Yeah, I can level damage on full lives, and then flip them and val them for plus quality. I don't know, in this league I'm farming fortresses, but before that race, I'll go into like standard and do like 20 of every single 17.
Death is a natural part of life.
I am a savage
You
slave.
may despise the machine gun, but
I must have time to gather my will.
Let's get it done.
Oh yeah, but I just haven't fixed the strength problem on this character yet. I don't know how I'm going to, I'll be honest, but it's gonna have something to do with belt and shield. Cause like I need to get this belt to have lightning chaos crafted on here, and I need to get the shield to have double damage. So I think the ideal world is like I get the shield to have double damage and resist. I get the belt to have strength and resist. And then I think we're functional. I think. Like, I would love to try to get gear that lets me both drop practical application and then also get rid of Alira. But I currently have Alira. I don't know if I do. If it was possible to get all three of those points back, looks functional now. Oh yeah, I mean the character is sick, but like I want to make it as perfect as possible within the self-found constraints. That's what we're here for. Gear farming. Found out the 10-year-old boss. Was that normal shaper?
I won't fail.
Not ideal. But hey, it happens to the best of us. Sometimes he kills you.
I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Like, sometimes the monsters do in fact win.
You did it.
Damn, did I say 4.8 thousand juice? Not having double grapple gain sucks. I think I'm gonna change this back to my old grapple gained one for now.
This.
What am I doing here?
Like
He says I'll suck.
like
Right? Or no, Vegan's research.
like
If I get the option, I'm gonna kick Reagan out of, or Reagan, I'm gonna kick Vegan out of my board and put Riker in there instead, I guess. I just hate everyone in research, like except for Kadiro.
Greeting.
Yeah, I am going to, for now, just change back to... this one. Because I want the graph blood gain for now. And we're just not going to press the button. And I can't press the button. I'm not doing Elliot Reflect Map, so it's fine to press the button.
This cargo will not more duels, exile. Death holds.
What? Go on. No.
even an ignorant. You will have to cut the words from my mouth.
Fight's
Let me act as your spy.
Damn, what a league start ring that would have been. Holy shit. Just like some life, some tri-res. Holy, get on the ground.
Our dirty little deal is over. Exile, you win if you cut a Parandus.
return to your barren world.
More wolves. Nope. Playing empty socket times 2 for all now. Nubis Jewel on the bell. I need to get a good fracture to replace this one. But I could. Like Nubis Jewel on the belt with life mana accuracy. And then get the chance to blind from a tattoo. It's possible. Sid, stop that.
Approach, challenger.
Where are my maps at? Like, why did I have one map in this map? That's really weird. With this Atlas and 4 stones in? Fuck.
What news?
Agreed.
Go now.
Our dirty little dealers.
You aren't leaving.
This is not good. I.
Well,
Ha! If you.
don't think it'll be like the last time.
Free for all.
No!
Death's
Good riddance. Arcan of
Back to the silence. Death holds no.
yes. A savage, and now you see that I am.
What news?
Must have time to gather.
Mercy is not in the assassin. I shall die 1,000 times.
What's wrong?
Death. Death.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
Even
Death.
an ignoramus like the tapestry we weave.
Death. Death. Death.
Even I feel. You're done. Pathetic. Stay. Go. Death is not.
Gruesome. That was vivid.
Who does?
Our dirty little deal is over. You win. The syndicate is.
Can I? Yes, yes. The thread is revealed.
Drop coiling. Well, again. Is coiling still, like, can you still get Soul Eater, like, reliably from that shit? With the changes to X touch and whatnot?
Our dirty little. You win. Let's parlay.
If you think.
Yuck. I really do. They'll be back.
Shit.
Go on. Do it. Death's
By
too
interrogating,
You are brutal.
Not as
doing
dumb
that,
as
I should not have my safe house despawn, I think.
Has failure taught you nothing, General?
I care not who I deceive in the pursuit of my goal. The syndicate is.
Thanks to you.
Good hero. The culling head up there. What, isn't just like strictly better than base out of the thunder? Like unless your build that already has baseline coal, like it just gives you free coal.
Let's see how you fare in my arena.
This one.
A surprise upset. I call foul.
Impulses.
Long may
That vegan is so worthless. I can't believe I ever got baited into doing vegan
What is it?
in research. I don't even know who baited me. Like, it was fuck myself, but like, God, he's so worthless.
Go now.
Yeah, I mean, ES decking, always log in. Might have been you. I don't know.
I've long wanted you to see how futile. Wait! The Piranda's
I'm going to kill you. Alright, plan! Look. I'm leading this.
Guess I was better at submerge.
Death is not. Sometimes violence is the. Death isn't.
Taurus.
This one will be.
Whoa! Oh, I am on the. I must have time to gather my will.
Fine, fine. Good day. The threat is revealed.
Crimson Temple, my old home. It's been too long.
Again?
Death is
Yes. A savage slaying, if I may say so. I seek to circumvent
I don't want this
a
connection.
similar sentence. Tell me what it is you desire.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ooh, Bismuth Fortress is pretty. Now, for recombinating, you almost always are ulting. The only time you're reforging with recombinant intentions is when you're reforging for a certain mod with the intention of using the new recombinator to isolate that mod afterwards. But it's pretty rare where you do that. It's basically only like Chaos Res where I do that. Wow. Double card whip wishes no change. Unlucky. I guess I should be corrupting my bite maps too. Because like if I get a tainted oil, it could be neat. Should have the option in the future of doing things with it. I do want to execute this guy if possible. So we're gonna just do one of those, one of those.
I've seen you.
Actually, to get the removal on Vegan, I need to have Jonas and Vegan be the last two alive. But Riker also is gonna have some bad connections, but it's not the biggest deal to have a couple bad connections. Reduced max mana is additive with increased max mana. So, like, if you have 350% increased max mana, now you have 200, 40% or whatever based on your roll. And breach with no pack size is so brutal. Spawn monsters, I beg ya. I should just leave. But I'm so close.
I shall die 1,000 times. Death.
They'll be back. Like the. I've seen yours. I've nothing to hide. Only strength matters.
Oh, what?
I've long wanted you. Fine, wait. Let me think.
Go on.
I really do.
Good. I can appreciate. No, not again.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. Rain of stars! Left me there, son. Centuries alone in the
I'm about to say 15 for this axe. I have no fucking clue. Because like you have to like do like wisp like hit calculations and no average overlaps and I don't know. I don't know if it does. I assume it does, but Grav. Oh, Grav.
We are born leaders. You were born to serve us. I will play out. Death is. We'll get what we need.
I just need some Veil Chaos. Oh. Montrigle's Grasp. God, Grasp nerfed. It's a low level card. So, what am I doing right now with this? I think I want Foulborn Exalt's first priority.
She will soon bear fruit. This world, it is yours to conquer. Be gone, foul enemy! For victory!
Yeah, that's one thing I like about the chaos version of the build. Like, you have a lot more point flexibility. If you want to pivot around some things, like, it doesn't feel as brutal from needing, like, pen and the physical extra nodes and whatnot. But, like, I guess you kind of do just put that right back into a cluster, but we like clusters. Because clusters are, like, the mana. Mana Kinetic pressures today, I did, like, what?
Your methods are brutal. Death.
They'll be back.
I'm no. The temple is out of.
You are brutal. My clan would have liked you. I won't tell
Well, this was clear.
I choose.
You could end more. The foundations are shifting, exile. But I doubt it.
I feel like I'm dropping away less maps than I should. Like 2 from the boss is 0 from trash with this Atlas tree. Like I don't have a singular, so I should be seeing all these maps. And there should be like 6 maps per map at least with this. Visual clarity. What do you mean I see everything? Yeah, bitching start working. Here's the map drops. Yeah, I kind of want to try to get a tool graph to test out that tornado thing. Sounds neat. Alright, so we're gonna do this and try to get vegan removal. You can get it from that.
I love a bit. You know, I know.
Savor these heathen eyes. You're done. Beg for your life, Karan. Go on.
The weak deserve death. I hate a strong. I've seen.
Ready for that is 20 MS plus onslaught and kill for lightning guys. Why is it only for lightning guys? That sounds really nice. I would like 20 move speed and onslaught and kill. Understandable.
I've long wanted you.
Not the prettiest job.
Let me think.
Alright, the night. I swear I just saw a Jorgen in here too. What the fuck? He's in here. I saw him jump, right? I'm not crazy.
Death's the only.
If he wasn't here, there'd be a betrayal option. Is he stuck underneath one of these guys?
Death's the only. Death's the.
Bro, he's stuck. Where is he?
Death's the only.
This is bullshit.
I've seen your.
I wanted to get rid of Jorgen first.
I must confess. Death holds no terror for me.
I've seen your...
I wonder how much more of it.
Must have time to gather.
I don't think I've gotten a single thing from Grab this league that showed up in my filter. But I also haven't done very much Grab. Like when I first set up my Betrayal, I didn't have Grab in Transport, and as soon as I moved him there, I basically kind of just like stopped doing Betrayal instantly.
If only you
So it was like, there's not much point. Enhance forward the first one, love that for you. Enhance forward for E-Blade is fucking sick. I don't think I even have an enhance yet. Running Transport's really good everywhere. Love scouting reports, love chisels.
Beg for your life, Brandis.
They'll be back.
Go on. If you think
You are.
we'll let you smolder.
And Grab there is still like a cope victory, you know, you might hit your max win, just pull a nice little mage blood from it, or like a fucking mirror. Could happen. Probably won't. Good. Thanks to get the G1 and the pop. Totally could, it could. I've still seen quite a few like Fortunates and like Divine Dip cards linked and stuff from it in guild chat.
I will slay every last one of you.
This sell for max level for extra guns that you can't. It only works on support gems nowadays. Not skill gems. I think it also doesn't work on corrupted gems. I think.
Almost there.
I prefer. Oh, my faith was not strong enough. Dominus exiled me too.
Better a deal than having to kill
Let's miss this
you.
indicator.
Don't try anything stupid, pal. Death is not.
They'll be back.
You are brutal.
No, I don't think it ever worked on Crypto Gems, but I'm not sure. But I doubt it. But it used to work on Skill Gems for sure.
Thanks to you.
A mirror a long time ago. Oh, that league? I mean, that league. I don't even know. That was a pretty league, so it wasn't too meaningful. Probably added it to my stack.
Let's see how you fare in my arena. With a surprise upset. I call foul.
I must have time to gather my will.
Long may we
Don't eat the mushrooms.
Not the mushrooms. You just gotta aim your shield charge. See the wall, become the wall, avoid the wall. The more you play, you just kind of get used to it. But even then, I still hit walls all the time. What's even on my thing up here? Nothing.
We should solve this with death. I'm no traitor. Death. Even you remind me why I left.
Let's be civil this time. Let me act. I've long wanted you. Wait, let me think. You cannot.
I wonder how much more of an animal.
Hello.
First 5 link, I mean, this league is just tree for both of those and it's free. But normally the first 5 link comes from picking Feasings on a good body armor. Feasings acquired from Expedition. And first 6 link comes from like farming 1,500 Feasings and 4/6 linking a really good chest.
This work?
Which also come from Expedition. For set Feasings.
If you
Order made a little more show.
Death.
Good riddance. Arcan.
I must have time to gather my will.
Retreat, Highborn.
I'm stamping the Whisper swap. Once I actually get all the shit for Whispers that I'm missing, like proper prefixes on all my items and proper anoint, and like my shield redone for double damage, it should be close to double.
Nearly done.
like double when Wither is ramp. Can't freeze stuff anymore? No, we can't. Yeah, Expedition always means Tusion. Like Gwendolyn and Raw can help you get like bases and stuff, but we only use we really only care about Tusion for the most part. It's just the currency generating mechanic to me.
I shall die of power.
Does
Greetings.
anyone have that Manny Ignite clip? Yeah, I found it.
So just a little warning for you guys out there. Be very careful when you fight this boss. You might be AFKing this boss because you know he's so easy normally, but he's definitely a bit scary now. Oh my god.
Yes, just like that. Greet.
Breach encounters. Both my hands have increased craft blood gained, which is like the most important stat on these things. Did I Shaper Flame there? He might. He might have. Probably did, yeah. Then it's like some base convert from the skill plus Shaper Flame.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
Must have time to gather.
I've long wanted. You should know better than wait. Let me think.
Alright, so we're gonna interrogate here, try to get the remove. Boom. See ya, nerd. Now I need to pull Riker out of fort, get him in research. Execute here to build a safe house. We do want that. And The safe house will be broken by the transport encounter. Yeah, we looked at the conversion bit.
Death. If you think
You should have.
Whoa, I'm a talker. Yes.
You just kind of get used to looking at items if you looked at enough of them. It's like most items have one mod that if they don't have it, they're worthless. So you can just like check for that mod. It's not there. Tank. Better be a really good reason to continue looking at it. Yo, Watcher's Eye, what do I have to do for it? %20 coal. There's the big Val vessels, so you gotta watch out for the chaos shit. And there's Elder Slayers. The only reason I'm probably not gonna bother running it is like my Watcher's Eye on this character's insane. But if I ever, like whenever I make a new guy, I'm sure I'll run that. Looks free. It looks decent free to me. Mine's like insane though.
You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
a true servant of God can never be the God become I shall die 1,000 times.
I'm no. Did you set?
Death holds no.
You are brutal.
We'll let you smolder behind bars. Dishonorable.
I don't want to be caged again. There's only one. What? Even an ignorant.
Get Riker out of... Is he leader of fort right now? It's not ideal. Ow.
I hate this job. Hate it. Makes no sense.
He's bottom of fort.
Any sense to you?
Fight them off while I handle this!
The buff with the axe icon, that is Unholy Might, which is our Vista Chaos conversion.
Be gone, foul enemy! Outrageous!
Hello. Thanks.
There we go, moniker this insane. It's really hard. It's really hard. It's like one of the reasons why like it can be nice to like start a build that isn't the best. So you can like improve over time. Because after you play this, it's so hard to pivot to a build with shit clear.
We are born leaders. You were born to serve us. I can tell. I will blend out. How could I lose? Death is not the deterrent it once was. I'll only tell you what I want.
Oh shit, I showed him my filter. You're a grab? No, grab sucks.
Hello.
And grab sucks, but I still think he's probably the right choice for transport. Like, I think grab Ren is still the best.
Has failure taught you to go on?
I cannot claim death hope.
Hey, that's strong. I've nothing to hide.
I should have bargained there. I didn't see it was 16 until I clicked.
Let me act as yours.
I think it was Des a lot. Yeah, I mean, I've only done like 10, maybe, grabs. And every now and then I still see some Divine Slaying. This one is captured. It's captured. It's captured. This one is blah. That one is blah. They're all blah. I heard Brew got one shot by a fortress boss. Let's see. Let's do a build check. Let's do a build review.
I don't get it, man. It's literally like people think T17s is somehow like gonna be like a challenge or something. I don't get it, man. It's literally the same shit. I'm gonna look at the monster and they're all gonna die, right? I don't need to even like attack this on these maps because.
Understandable.
Like imagine
Agreed.
having to hit your attack key. I mean, that's fucking weird, man. Bad builds, dude.
Yeah, I agree. So what's the map? Haste, monster damage, frenzy charges, impale. Ah. Impale.
Show empowered Blight PLS.
Let's see if you guys need impale stacks.
It's gonna be the same thing, right? Oh, what the fuck? People like people.
You're not meant to say this. I'll kill you that my head still hurts. Making a new friend I am. We want to make new friends.
Then I guess it's Carry your first ones now as a might.
Death is
Gruesome.
I've seen your...
I'm
here to blow a little wind into your sails, mate.
Oh, me kidney. They don't call me.
I don't actually want to fill up this yet. It's like, gotta get Riker out of here. Hello. I'm not muted, just typing in Discord and your maps, you know, vibing. Review the clip. Yeah, we're looking at Rude at Data Fortress boss. Because I heard he got one shot by by an only monster damage fortress boss. And then it turns out it's like fucking double wisp on like a non-crit immune build with frenzy charges and... About to unmute. Not this time. Not this time. It's into the void? No, it was just a fortress. No T-17 shenanigans, or no Valdo shenanigans, I should say.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Would it be immune to impale? Isn't there a mastery that just makes you immune to impale, like instantly? Yeah, you cannot be impaled. Oh, I'm crashing so fucking much. It's annoying. My fortress! My fortress! My dust. Or the walls don't go away if you fail the fortress. The crashing before raise. I mean, I'm pretty sure I mentioned it like replica fucking. I'll try a game install or a game reinstall. But because like it's like not just POB crashing, it's like also POB and fucking Firefox. I'm pretty sure I have to just do like a Windows reinstall. Oh shit, he got a whispers. I've already ripped the scan now. It didn't showed no problems. My power reset in Firefox and it fixed it. I could try that. Nameless altar, do I care? I should. I think I still have a bunch of rituals or invites already in here I just haven't cleared out yet.
What's wrong?
Even an you will have to cut the words from my mouth.
The general is a renowned.
I don't want to be caged again.
Death holds you honor the way.
There's only one fate for them.
Automaid, a little more.
Execute.
I choose.
Automaid, Arcanum.
You to death. Time for more. Still hurts.
You bash well, exile.
Traitor.
Return to your barren world.
Imagine proper on Eshmir for Reader if how do you fix that? I'm not using that. You just don't put a map that reflects. It's typically the solution. I've got so many rituals in here now, I need to actually clear these out. Too many invites.
Hello.
If you want to send and self-bound, you should change what you want. Because that shit sucks. Alright, Harper acceleration turned off. See if that helps. Hopefully it does. Reopen YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna rip like a Windows reinstall and assume that'll fix it. Gotta pee. Okay, if you're trying to farm sandbox, and that's what you want, I think the best strategy is to pick up deception contracts as well as blueprints, and you want to run, like, roll your Gianna Bruge for like 14% chance for an extra reveal, and you basically, you'll run 100 contracts, you'll get 214 reveals, and you'll reveal one wing on 214 blueprints, and you'll run then 214 two-wing blueprints. And that typically will sustain rogue markers. If you ever try to do more than that, you stop sustaining them, but like what I just said, like, usually sustains them. Got him, Zyro. Got him! BRB. BRB. I'm gonna do Betrayal until I have like 15 Veiled Chaos Orbs, probably. And then I'll unspec it again.
Death holds no terror.
You killed.
You surprised me,
Extra proj for this skill, instead give extra explosions, which still works that way with the Ringgreft on.
If you think
Not even.
Don't make us regret this.
Blood kill Ubers? Yeah, for sure. I've already done a few on it, and I will do more whenever I want to. Which is like the only, I guess the only Uber that I actually, you know, could do something from is like Uber Maven. Like I'm not getting a better watch side, it's just like, you know, 0.0001% chance to happen for this character, so I don't need to kill that guy, and
Just do.
Fool, do not. Death is
Violent. You're more savage. You're more.
nah, it's not Maven 1, it's for Genesis, and like maybe more Woke Gems could be neat. Get level 6 Woke thing, yeah, Impossible Escape, you go super hard. Impossible Escape at Acro. I don't know exactly how the build has to change to fit that. But the thing is you lose the attack block mastery, which I like, but version value clusters. This version has to use one cluster to get Overwhelming Malice. You can get it from a medium crit, you can get it from large chaos, but you have to get it from somewhere. My bloodline gives me immunity to crits if my gloves are empty, and action speed cannot be slowed if my boots are empty.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Physics sharp precision trade same for this league. It'd be very similar, but you know, it always just kind of depends on what you're trying to do. One thing I've been doing in this league that I haven't done in the past is on a lot of these just like standard little T16 farm trees, I've been speccing like every single map sustain node to get more 17s. You only get the magnetic field. Well, I mean, currently on this character, I fight it by being, I'm immune to action speed slows, so, you know, we're good. But you only get that debuff if you get hit by his abilities. If you just avoid everything, you never get the debuff. Like, you're allowed to get hit by his auto attacks and his, like, ground slam, but you're not allowed to get hit by, like, any of his spells or the laser beams. So just dodge XDD, basically. New pro player I would recommend try out: Berserker or Shatter.
I'll have to
it.
You'll need more than brawn to beat us.
My head's still I hate this job. This make any sense?
Let's be civil this time. No more imprisonment. The symbol extinguished.
Death is.
I like defeat.
What's wrong?
Even an
These Rikers show up in Fort now. God, I really just don't want to do the rituals. I've got so many invites in there and I just don't want to do them.
Well, I can make friends.
Hello.
God tests our metal.
This cargo will not. I shall die a thousand times. Death.
Good riddance. Go on.
Death's too.
You kill so good, Exile.
Oh, hell yeah.
And Splatty.
Love the swaps. God, I love the swaps.
Just for today.
On the first try. Oh.
You surprised me.
I'm pretty sure I'm playing the race blue.
They'll be back.
Go on. Go on. Do. Go on. Do.
Did you?
You are.
Oh, for Schizo? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, you can't play Schizo on build like this. Schizo is for life builds, not for, like, these, like... Oh shit, Dan's doing the lock. Not for, I hope the Elder Exalt hits. Please hit.
In this.
But, what was I saying? Alright, Schizo. Yeah, Schizo only really works on pure life builds. This character could, like, basically get hit for, like, 10k to the point where I don't even, like, lose life. I only lose, like, some ES and, like, some guard skill shit. And then the Schizo hit removal could, like, almost kill me. Schizo is, and also my life recovery is dog shit. Schizo is for builds that are, like, pure life based typically, or maybe a little bit of ES, that have really good life recovery. Oh shit, so you can check Foulborn Exalts and normal Exalts, right, with Core locks? Love that. Yeah, like Schizo is built for Slayer.
Hello.
Cool winds.
Plus for level of all. I don't think it's very good now. What did they remove from the game this patch that is?
are born leaders. You were born to serve us. I can try your plan that. Death, I'll only tell you what I want.
Greeting.
Everyone you have slain had a blight.
Eternal General,
Be quiet. I shall die 1,000 times. Death holds no...
Good riddance.
I'm afraid.
The weak deserve death.
Go on. Do it. If you think I'll...
I've seen your strength. I've nothing to hide. Only strength matters.
You picked the wrong job, assassin.
It seems to me.
Exile.
Bet and blah.
Death was such a gift. Every time you... Would you like to know? And now you see that I have but one...
I shall die 1,000 times. I cannot claim. Death holds no...
Even... You remind me.
I will not be too hard on him, exile. As long as
Must have time to gather.
I face the Syndicate is not. There could be no.
Wonder.
You had your chance.
keep the mask on. I don't care.
Death is...
Yes.
Death holds...
Yes.
I saved that ritual link. I did. Fuck. If you can build chaos, not exalts. I'm not a... No. I'm not that crazy.
If I have a moment for love.
Yeah, I think that's it, Blue. Thanks. Oh, a 30 call void. Yeah, shield I need to get like double dam and ideally double dam and like one resist is what I want. The Nameless Seer. Yo, Eclipses or Shade of Solaris. Outcraft Buster, Chaos Reforge, the 2 mods. And then Exalted Annuls for the 3rd mod. Like, you need to have Unholy Might and one of the other mods that works.
Death is...
Yes. Death holds no... Yes.
Somehow, trust...
Then you just try to Exalt the last one.
Greetings.
I don't want to do these tears. I'm about to just start ignoring them. Like I don't want to do it. But I'm doing Betrayal right now. It's like while I'm doing Betrayal, I should still do it. But just like, I just don't want to fucking do them, man. Like you go boss rush 5 maps.
One of our own got themselves killed in a
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. 2D.
Oh, off they go. They're on their way. Let's get that loaded. Come on, come on.
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
My Divine's looking. I have 2, right? I have 3. I'll wait until I have 4. Sanctum guy pilfering post? No, I didn't. Fucking another name was for ritual. Too many. I'm getting too many of them. One week of Sanctum, 213 Divines, 15,000 Chaos. Oh, he actually got a mirror too, goddamn. What a gamer. One different comes insane. I think that's what we thought it was. That's been like the expected outcome of it. Because before it was 2D per tome, and it got nerfed and ended up about 1D per tome.
Oh, it's hard.
Is he for it?
From diplomacy to torture.
Leave the mask on. I don't care.
Death. Yes.
Death is.
Yes.
I really do hate the.
I. A saga. Exile.
But yeah, like Sanctum is still good. It's just like last league it wasn't even close to competitive with Endgame juicing. This league, it's still closer, but it's still not going to be like, I think a very big portion of your expected value per hour is in your eventual like original Sen relic. I think still. Alright, let's see how many of us I just turn off. Oh shit. Oh, I can still get them all? Okay. I have like 9 of these fuckers.
Scylla.
What's on your mind?
Exile, go find more.
I shall die 1,000 times. Death hold.
I'm afraid the only option.
I cannot. You've made.
I spent every month. Are you gonna kill?
I need to get that record grab connection removed.
Can't leave the mask on. Pathetic. Stay, dog.
Death is not. Death.
Push others down.
That was vivid. I see you're not one to... Time to SP.
Retreat, Highborn!
Oh, yeah, I don't care about doing this. I just need to get out of this map. Ah, but I started it, so now they're fucking solid walls. Bro, this totally layer. God, I fucking hate these memory tears. I'm gonna stop doing them. I think. Like, I just don't fucking care about these items from these bosses. And Bound by Destiny is so rare that it doesn't matter. It's not in the game as far as I'm concerned.
Good day.
This whole like, yeah, just go fucking boss rush 5 maps every 20 maps. It's so bad.
Thanks.
I'm just gonna stop doing them. They're no longer in my game.
We are born leaders. You were born to serve us. I have your plan out.
We'll get what we need one way.
Already know Jewel. Yeah, the Jewel's a 10% drop rate. And then it's like a 1 in 18 to get the one singular 2 mod you want. And then it's like 25 maps per. Nice little, like, you know, 4,000 maps required to I'm gonna finish this one, and then we're not doing it anymore.
Go now.
I was already kind of you war crying. You need to be a little more specific than that. With like what like what effect are you talking about? Like it counts as you war crying. It doesn't count as you using a war cry. Except in the case of
Go on.
You honor the way.
the hand graft. It counts for that.
Even there could be no simple.
The distinction between like you war crying and you using a war cry is basically auto exert versus self cast. For Admonisher it works, yeah. It counts auto exert for that.
Yes, yes.
All suffering in this world of stems.
A true Centauri was of mercy. I shall die 1,000 times. Death.
Hey, the strong like defeat.
If you think what?
Like I won't. I've seen you. You can start the beast. You will not.
I get the suffix is done on the chainmail. Basically build prefixes by getting tree fracture.
Good rid. I can appreciate. Take them. Bless.
And then using like essences or reforged life or defense. And then previous game change, reforged Diz for 8% PDR. And multi-mod previous game change to fail the exalted orb, hoping to win on the last suffix. You alternatively can just exalt last suffix and hopefully you get res. Fight for cluster again. That's where it comes from.
What is it? Yes, yes.
Or how there's still fucking more maps in this chain, yeah. This is the last memory strand that I ever do. Unless I have to, because I think... Or no, the quest version counts. Like, what are the quest version? I'm never doing a real strand ever again. Like, unless I need an item from these bosses. I fucking hate these, dude. I hate them so much.
Yes. A savage. And now you see.
Don't try anything.
Let me act as yours.
Rush the boss? Yeah, but like, rushing the boss of 6 maps and shit layouts takes like, it can take a lot of time. And then if you're doing content like this that like is, you know, kind of good in
A savage slaying, if I may.
Somehow.
in Underworld maps, you still kind of want to do it, but then you're just doing it and not getting any fucking loot, and these dumbass walls spawn in your way and slow you down, and you don't want to do the breach because it's not rolled. Like, it's just the fucking worst. I'm never doing that shit again. And you can get bosses that have phases, so you can't even like boss rush. Like, dog, you're phased. Leave. Oh shit, that's very fortress. I backtrack? Good.
Thanks. Warm night. Hello.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. I vote you. You shouldn't even be here. Time to see how the paupers live.
One-handed scepter. What are we rolling for? What are we rolling for? Oh, I think Mace's roll too. Where's the Mjolnir at? Give it to me. Give it to me now. What the fuck is that?
I look forward to our next.
Greeting.
Yes, yes. It is ready.
It is ready. Let me in.
Somehow, trusting this.
Oh, with the +1 fracture.
You've passed the test. There's only what a waste.
Death.
What's wrong?
Even an
KB don't look like this. This is just how default KB looks.
Ancient Tari was I shall die 1,000 times. Death.
Death.
I've seen your strength.
With Chaos Dam, does it look different? It looks same to me. Like the tornado makes it look different, but the KB itself is still the same color, right? Am I crazy?
I shall extract the location.
Thanks to you.
Now my hard work.
Greet.
Default which is clustering. Oh yeah, it could be that. This is KB clustering, it's doing chaos damage. Which is why the monsters have that little purple effect applied to them when they get hit. Skill itself. That's just default clustering.
Death. I'll only tell you what I want to tell you.
Yo, buff Grav! Grav's real. He's still real. Still a believer? I'm still a believer in Grav. Like, I think he's still the best in transport, he's just worse than he was before.
This one's going to hurt.
But him and Ren is definitely still, you know, really good transport combo.
Violence is part of the natural order. Death is a...
This one will...
Bye. You kill so good, exile. Hard to make new friends, it is.
Defend me!
We should give Ren for it. Oh, like for it in general? Yeah, like Ren is so insane. I'm not sure what else is good in for it, but
I've almost got it! Oh, the dreamer!
victor goes.
And the strong get stronger.
You're devious.
Not in this place of
Death is
yes, all power. It seems clear to me. Cruel.
Hey, look, Exile! A tear!
Over here.
Do it? Nah. That ain't me. That ain't for me.
Enter. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
What do you see? T. Nice, got a 5 warning ult. Another one. Let's go. Another one. Let's keep going. And another coil. Let's go. Should have been a mage blood. Yeah, I've already got it's my 3rd coil from the tree. Yeah, 3 coils, no mage blood. Very unlucky.
Has failure
Aren't you nice? You should never anger us.
Death holds no.
Good riddance. Go on. What?
You are brute. You cannot.
I guess to the victor goes.
Strong and reasonable.
Up our mage blood next patch. That'd be funny. But what if it like replaced it and actually made it better somehow? Yeah, dude, unique mage buff would be so broken.
I don't care.
Let's make a deal. All. Let's make it. Would you
Somehow trust.
Big ol' Progenesis. Big ol' Dying Sun. HCSSF still stuck, unfortunately. Rest in peace, Taste of Fate. Although maybe you could like enable some big full conversion build to that damage type without a sublime vision or something.
need to keep the skills sharp? If you think
I cannot claim.
I'm afraid the only
I cannot claim. You've made your show of force, Sammy.
A truce.
It's only. Oh, rip.
Don't cage this flame again. You don't.
Leo, you used to fight it. You forced us down this path, Tora.
Death.
death
Death.
You should have given them. You say prison.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Only having to click with the conversion bug. Depends on your build. It's somewhere between doing nothing and trolling, kind of based on your defensive setup. Convert fire to cold take fisting fire? No. So you can convert outgoing damage multiple times. Incoming damage is only once. If you have fisting as fire, that fire can no longer be converted to anything else. I don't think it was done dropping loot yet.
More dudes, exile. Every time you kill me,
Death.
yes, a savage slaying, if I may say so.
We do not tolerate selfish acts.
Too easy.
It seems to me.
Wand Unveil, you block fizz damage.
Death was such a gift.
Don't leave the mask on. Beg for your life.
I
Somehow, trusting this.
Pretty close, not even close. First, we're gonna with our map soon, not quite. Alright. Get rid of Betrayal? I don't know what I'm gonna add. It's like, I need to go do Blight, but like Blight's like its own thing. I'm not doing Blight in Canyon, I gotta go like get some toxic sewers.
in this.
I have experienced enough death.
Each called must face death.
Let's make a deal.
All.
Let's make a deal.
Would you like to know?
It's not about clear, it's about rewards. If I do a Blight in the middle of a canyon, it's gonna have like 6 lanes, only one is gonna be oils. If you do it in a sewers, you can often get like 2 to 3 lanes, and it'll have like a higher reward number.
I
So like your forced oil blight will just have more.
I can offer no.
Now, I'm no clock. I'm a talker. Yes, but we will have to get
Instead of having like 1 to 2 chests of oils in your guaranteed oil one, you'll have like 6. And what the fuck was that bug? I've never had that in my life. You clip that. My character was stuck in a permanent shield charge because he got Valorant of Arrows by the boss while charging or something. Look at it. Oh, it didn't even Valorant of Arrows. I'm just stuck. What is this? That's so dumb. It's not even Valorant. Yeah, I think it was like stun or something. I got hit and like stun while charging. I don't even know. I've never seen that before. Weapon swapping fixes it? Yeah, logging out fixes it too. That's what I'm doing. No, I tried to attack. I tried to frostblank. No inputs happened. Although a frostblank could have been on cooldown when I pressed it. No, it's not Valorant of Arrows. I mean, it could be like a Valorant of Arrows that didn't like render client side, but I had no debuffs. The boss didn't cast it. My original assumption was it was a Valorant of Arrows thing, but in the clip, there's no you never cast it. It looks like he just like split arrows me, and then like my character just like starts charging in fights.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I need some more snacks in here. I'm gonna refill my water. So when I'm doing these ports, I can just stand still. Rage zone, racist already doing this class. For walking into a boss, I think I would probably do for Dread, because there are all 3 damage types, it would be triple resist Granite Flask. I think. Because these things on the ground just help you win. They shouldn't have any impact on your drops. Oh no, oh no.
I almost have it.
way.
Don't cage this flame. Like
Automate. I can appreciate.
Perhaps we're back, Exile. Wait!
Hate me. Death holds no. You kill so.
I hope this one can tell us something.
she was a debacle. Let's kill this. Again. Oh, if it's blood.
Bro, give me a removal that's not fucking atrocious. It's so rude.
Would you like to
somehow?
Alright, a bargain. I mean, Blight. Level to KB. As soon as you enter maps, you farm it in Merc Lab and then swap to KB as you're entering maps.
Greetings. She will soon bear fruit.
Do a magnet. I'm getting so many like high rarity belts. Where the mage blood at? Where the mage blood at? Anyone see it? Bug. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go Eshgraphs with our overflow of blood. I still don't have the best Eshgraphs. Also, I kind of want to go for Cool Graphs and try that could be decent. Graph Blood gain, some CDR. I don't think I'm ever using 3 PDR, but I'll grab it anyways, I guess. Is this ever better than mine? I hit a high Graph Blood gain. Maybe. Yeah. Now you don't drop a Lyra at 105. My goal is typically 25 res over cat with no flash up.
again? We can.
I need Giannis.
Death holds no.
Yes.
I don't think there's a really good way to get the bargain to make neutral. I don't think there's any way you can actually increase your odds of that. The only way that occurs is bargain, they choose change relationship, and they pick that person.
Death is good.
Pretty sure.
I can
So I just gotta make sure Riker and Grav are the last ones alive as often as possible. And eventually I'll get the option. Bargain them in the tree? No. Because that makes it so your bargains, instead of giving you relationship changes, it gives you, you know, items instead. And because they nerfed the currency printing bargain option, we don't really care about that node ever. It pretty much always makes your betrayal worse. Like day 1 loot, you can do it, if like kind of, but how good gambling is with gold and how good the tree is for early gear, I don't think I ever take it personally. The time that I would take it is if I was playing a build where I needed to get like an endurance charge on kill ring from Betrayal. Or like a frenzy on kill ring, like where I really valued one of those on kill rings, and that's about it.
We are born leaders. You You were born to serve us. Right? You'll play that. I'll only tell you what I want.
Oh shit. A 4-gold blueprint, 10 GCPs, let's go! What a legend.
Hello.
Let's do a little Veiled Chaos Orb check, up to 6. I want 4 more Veiled Chaos Orbs. And then I'm gonna drop Betrayal. Maybe go to 15 though, because I'm kind of vibing with Betrayal right now. I'll just stop whenever the vibes stop.
It's my lucky day.
Again. Let's make a deal. Cruel. There is only one.
This time it was not. I shall die 1,000 times if need. Death.
Yes. I'm afraid.
The weak deserve. I've seen exile. You really must learn.
All that planning! Are you gonna kill?
The vibes are forever. I don't know, sometimes I hit that point and I'm just like, yeah, fuck Betrayal. I'm tired of thinking and making choices, and if Grav hasn't hit in a while. I do like Kadiro a lot. Eight doctors for you today. Let's fucking go, dude. Love that. Yeah, if Grav wasn't nerfed, I definitely could find myself speed farming with Betrayal for a lot of time. Take a little Betrayal breach speed farm. But the good hits from Grav are a little bit too rare now. Like you can still hit jackpot, but you know, like who actually wins? Who really wins with Grav? I've been doing Riker research. I don't think there's a good second research option. Riker is kind of the only one that actually does anything at all. Thanks for the gifts.
Spend every moment behind those bars.
You're done.
Go on. Go on.
Did you said Haku?
I choose.
Did you? You are brutal.
A true servant of God can. I prefer drive the syndicate into
Do I know you? You're devious.
Every time you kill me, I just...
Death is...
Yes, exile.
Somehow, trusting this.
Considered mid-game? That's like a subjective term that everyone's going to think differently. For me, early game is like basically reaching T16s, I think, and then mid-game is everything from 2 stone until your character is like strong, and late game is like when you're farming 17s for loot. That's like roughly where I would call it. Like when you're doing like Ubers and 17s for loot, like late game. But very subjective in everyone's idea on what those terms mean is going to be different. I'll describe dunes. If I'll describe a canyon.
They are out to get you.
Hi.
There is much to be learned by
Riker and
watching
Ren
the
become
cards
neutral.
turn.
Alright, that's going to good
Even
one.
more with a little deconstruction.
And I just need Riker and Grab become neutral. Halfway there.
Had a larger impact than I anticipated. If you think
you honor the way, you honor. I must confess. Take your pride.
Onslaught cluster. My onslaught is brutal restraint. 8 seconds on kill, guaranteed chance.
The bargain. Let's do it.
Red blade.
Death holds no.
They'll be back.
Go on.
Death's too.
You are brutal.
We'll let you smolder behind.
Journey.
Never have luck with Leo in research. Probably know what it does.
A true servant of God can never be defeated. I shall die 1,000 times. Death.
Oh, no. Whoa. Know where you're going?
Oh no, I never tried the special Valorbs.
Then I guess it stops for me. I don't want to be caged again.
Death is.
Hey, I've seen your.
Their bad, but he was the base uniques. Does he give like a selection to choose from? I'm down to try that instead of Riker. Not this league, but maybe next league, next time I do Betrayal.
I'm afraid the only
I cannot. You've made your.
It's always 50+, but it's like one unique. But like, and do you have to use the Valor Orb on it? Or could you just like CMH but not Val it? You're gonna just grab it? Okay. I'll try it. Because personally, I really do not like Riker. But like, I didn't realize he was weighted toward our uniques. I'll try it. Yeah, the PB of my character versus yours, you mean?
Greetings.
Yeah, my character is pretty decent. Not sure I'm gonna faster than Riker. Yeah, like even when I see like a belt on Riker, I'm not like that excited for it because the chance of winning is with 30 ancient orbs is like less than 0.1%. I think it's like 0.03% or something.
Trespassing is a crime, and criminals must be punished. You shouldn't even be here. Time to see how the paupers live.
Have time to gather my will.
Two-handed staff. That one. Kadiro. Kadiro. Fuck you. Kadiro. Riker in 4 is good. Yeah, the problem is like transport is my home. I'm still a believer in the grabber and transport forever. And like I think Jonas research is like one of my most preferred ones. Speaking of which, I need to get him back to subordinate instead of leader.
It seems. I need a hand. No more timeouts. Please. Oh no. Hate myself. Oh no. Whoa. There it is, eh? That's the sense I was hoping for.
I don't think we know how like the Veiled Orb / medallion shit works. It might matter, it might not, but I don't know the answer to that personally.
We are born leaders. You were born to serve us. I thought I not. How could I lose? Death is we'll get what we need from you one day.
Greeting.
Speaking of drop thing, is that gift streamer thing still happening? Yeah, it says. Yeah, that's until the 16.
Centauri was a flame rage every direction. Been cut down to the last man. Death.
Hey, the strong. Like it, you cannot. I've seen you. You can start the beast.
You could end my life. The foundations are shifting.
I kind of want to just put Blood Rage in. Some of the easier content. Like when doing this kind of stuff, I could just like get rid of Mark on Hit entirely. Just like not use Assassin's Mark basically, get rid of the Mark nodes and just play Blood Rage there instead. I don't even have frenzy charges almost ever. Like 10% on hit when you like two-shot the monster just isn't very good for that. The Blood Rage, like Blood Rage, I don't have Enhance either. Like Blood Rage Enhance instead of Mark for Death Ass Mark. But that would just be like having 30% extra attack speed for like all this content. My eye's not hurting. I have Flux turned to infinity. My screen is basically like, it's basically just one giant yellow like painting with various shades of yellow orange on it, but like dark yellow and dark orange. It's not bright at all. I see nothing, and I see everything. $8,000 graph blood. 8,000. What?
Do I know you?
The work of the
Again? I really do.
Death is death holds.
Yes. And now you see that I am but one.
Possible to get the Ubers on your own pace like that, yeah. But like they might be really hard. You might lose. And it's okay to lose. Love learning. Minor puzzle are pretty different for this build. I don't know what his tree is. It's possible his is better, especially in self or in like self-portrait, it could be better. But if you're playing self-found, like I tried a bunch of different trees to try to beat this tree because I didn't want a path over here. But like when I look at this tree, there's so little you can drop. Like almost everything I feel like is like borderline mandatory. Like, you don't need these life nodes. You know, some of the extra 8% manas could drop. But, like, ES on kill, I always want this. Like, mana on kill, of course required. Instantly, Ghost Reaver, like... Arc Master you could not use, because it's not very good when mapping, if you wanted, but... Yeah, like, some of the defense, you could drop a little bit of it, but... The core structure of the tree, it's so hard to find something different. Where's the middle Scion area? Yeah, like the middle Scion tree, I tried really hard to incorporate this. But like, I just couldn't find a way to do it. It's probably possible with the Chaos version. If I were able to like get rid of a Leroy, get rid of practical application. I probably could path to Forethought. But once you're playing the Chaos version, going past Forethought isn't very good. Because like you don't care about invert anymore. We have so little strength to spell damage, doesn't matter. We're not using Arcane Cloak, so this doesn't matter. But like, there's probably a world where pathing to Forethought's possible. Just hard.
She will soon bear fruit.
Thank. Farm in the Foulborn Exalts, baby, all day, every day. That's me. I'm gonna get rid of the Eshcraft, I think. I kind of want to try targeting Toolgraph for the plus one tornado and see how it feels. I don't even know which one that spawns on. Is this a tornado? No. Is this a tornado? Oh. Squalling. But just one-shot it. So what does it do? Oh. No, fuck this shit. Oh, wait, no, never mind. The point is you get 2 of your own tornadoes, right? I was like, wait, well, commanded? But nah, I forgot. Yeah, it's our own thing. Conductivity on hit? Neat. Yo. That's a really good Fizz Craft Blood gained, but just like not on a good base. 1 PDR. Hate that. Today's Light of Meaning? No. Like the CI version of the build would use Light of Meaning to get ES %, but there's none that I want in this build. Thanks for the mana thing. Healthy Mind's like pretty solid. I didn't check how good it is up there, but it's possible that it could be good up there. Flat mana Light of Meaning. Let's peep the pub. $51.35 down to 4,500, but I get 3 points back. Path toward openness. It's like close, but not quite. At least with percent mana or flat mana. The problem is the flat mana number is just like low, and the flat life number. They're both just very low numbers relative to the other ones. Like percent ES is the best one. It probably would be like Chaos Res is what you would go for or some shit if you're going to use one. That way you could like more easily get rid of like Practical Application and path down to openness. Which is I hit to attack, then I blast off clustering.
What bloody ruckus! I shall die 1,000 times if death holds.
Oh, no love.
You say.
Whoa! I'm a talker. Yes.
We have better than want to be caged again.
You honor the way by swift.
I really.
You honor the.
You won.
I choose.
Arcan.
Thanks for the gift. I killed you, bud.
Worry not, exile. I shall die 1,000 times.
Death. Yes, exile. A savage slaying.
Somehow, trusting this Riker mode.
Greeting.
Just
I cannot claim death.
Yes.
The quickest one.
Don't cage this flame again. Like yuck. I really.
Good riddance. Arcan.
must have time to gather my will.
Well, this one's Calgary when sending crops and dust. If you're sending Blue Xanthium in your shipment, you want to include Calgary. Because that's how you get divines, is Blue Xanthium to Calgary.
We'll need more than brawn to beat us, brute.
I tried.
Hate the dog.
I don't know what the magic number is, but I've been doing like 10k Blue Xanthium, 240k dust whenever I can. But I've been really struggling to maintain dust with that. Oh shit, I probably should put my gold plus back on. And that'll help a little bit.
What's on your mind?
Greetings.
Leave the mask on. I don't.
I'm afraid.
I cannot. You've made drive the syndicate.
What kind of coward? Right! Enough of the will.
If you...
Go on.
What a way. Even an... There could be no simpler exchange.
Maybe MTX better performance. I'm not sure. I don't have any of them. I haven't tried any.
Has fatal sun. On tight.
More dudes. Exile. Death.
Good riddance.
If you think I... You will have to cut them.
Arcan. If you think I'll talk, you're silly.
Approach, challenger.
Warm that, then grab my gold flask. It's got like chemist drink one. crafted rarity.
Approach, challenger.
I think the crit flask internal cooldown, unless it's different than the precision mod, I think it's 0.1 seconds.
If you think I'm going to say or do anything...
Did you say you are...
Do I know you? You wear a mask.
Every time there is much to be learned.
Somehow, trusting this...
Yeah, as far as I can tell, it's a 0.1 second cooldown.
Thanks to
It's a 0.1 second cooldown. Damn, I never got the execute and run. A 0.1 second cooldown, and it's not even a guaranteed chance on a crit. So the odds of like maintaining one flask with 30% chance to proc 10 times a second is almost zero.
We are born leaders. You were born to serve us. Like
the little general needs aid.
Death.
We'll get what we need from you one way.
I must have time to gather my will.
The deal is a chance. It's a blah, that's for sure. Never get the mana for Kinetic, man. Yeah, it's rough. But you can craft on a crit fracture as well if you want. It's a little bit harder, but it's still doable. Figure out how does crit fracture work again? Like crit fracture, spell damage essence for 2-1 mana or 2-2 mana, unveil prefix, reforge crit suffix, craft 1. Like crafted speed, I think, on the crit fracture. Like the mana fracture is, you know, better, but it's a lot harder to get the fracture. And if you're playing Endigon, crafted attack speed is fine. It's only if you're not Endigon when you can have unlocked attack speed. Soft for Necro. Well, I don't think Necro would want to settle. Eventually, you'd still recraft. But the reason it's fine on Endigon is because Endigon has a cap on attack speed. You just can't go past that. For Necro, you have a ton of increased attack speed, but one, the attack speed is local, so it's a more multiplier. And there's no downside to attack faster. Have to be comfy. Oh, it's gonna be comfy for sure. But is it perfect? Is it ideal? Is it the best thing you can make ever? No settling. I stay with my tier 3 multi on my wand. You have a child? Understandable. Have a nice day. Whispers is unreserved, or it's a total. Both clustering and Whispers are total. There's no downside to reserving. Like the reserving downside is it's just defense and area for Hyro. But like theoretically, if I could somehow get like 2,000 more mana, which I'm pretty sure is not possible, I could. I could turn on Punch and Stone in theory, but in theory, but not in reality.
I can appreciate a kid.
Death's too kind.
The dreamer welcomes you. Yes, just like that.
Bug. Yo, that's the max res one. Max res CDR. I assume that's pretty rare. Yeah, it would just be like a bossing one, but like this build, of course, could never use that. We're not getting no wither or exposure. Well,
I cannot.
Hello.
Yes, extinguish me again. They'll be back. I really do hate the idea of they'll be. You are brutal.
yeah, like ideally, like that is one upgrade that I would want to go for in this character eventually. Is a Delve percent manufacture on one of my rings. So the other one's always going to be Shav forever. But that requires like either finding a fraction in Delve already, or trying to move it and then fracture. The latter requiring fracturing orbs, which I ran like 16 Harbinger maps and got 2 shards. Very below average. Taking that as a sign. New strats tomorrow. Amen. Using obelisks. Always use obelisks. Yeah, I scried over Icy Brothers. For Apothecary instead. It's like for most factors in the game that I ever care about, I can just get it from the tree. There's a few that I can't, but I don't like need everything, you know, it's fine.
Violence. You're more feel
Go on. What's wrong?
Even an ignorant. There could be no simple exchange.
Yeah, Apothecary is very rare. Depending on like the kind of farm you're doing, it could easily be like over 1,000 maps average to drop one. If you're not doing a farm that is like, you know, extremely high density in loot. Hard farming's been bad for a while. I would run to the Power of the Sky. Yeah, last league when I was trying to do like, I did like 20 Harbinger maps in Defiled, and Harbinger doesn't drop that much loot for div cards. And I dropped one randomly, it was sick. It poofed anyways, but.
Somehow, trusting this Riker. Thanks.
Top one Kikazara is only like a pretty early game item. But yeah, like it's fine to use early on. But it wouldn't be included in my like, you know, plan for the character.
Let's kill this selfish man. Oh, how uncivilized.
I want to interrogate Giannis real quick.
What's wrong?
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic quality.
That was vivid.
Pretty good bargain, but
See, you're not one to bluff. Well,
I need these guys to swap positions.
The Syndicate will be better off without.
It's no easy.
Death is not the.
Good riddance. Arcan.
When you're doing Betrayal, the bottom person is always rank 3, the top person has to be executed once for safe house, so you want the bottom one to be a little bit better than the top one typically. Guarantee they're always rank 3. One to 1,500 journalists to Apothecary? Fuck me. If I ever try to load up a farm, I'll put it on the filter. I know with Abyss, you could drop the card that was like 1 in 1,100 per Apothecary, about 15 times per map. With the right setup for Abyss for up last league, but without Abyss, I bet different farming is at least like 7 times probably harder without Abyss. Doing some like, I don't know, like beyond 8 mod, like breach, deli thing.
Death.
Oh, no love.
I'm afraid
Your methods are brutal.
My gaffers.
I'm no.
I will
Ooh,
not
the big double interrogate, you love that. The double leader interrogate, huge.
I believe you know it as the
Get out of my face, dude. Wrong spot now.
Hello.
The LA weakness cap. I think map LA weakness is only like minus like 15 or 20 nowadays. It's a level 1 curse. But like monster LA weakness can range anywhere from 15 to 60 based on its source. Typically my goal is 25% res over cap plus reduce curse on the class effect. That's like my goal in most characters, and then eventually in game we're playing these triple res fast setups that get us like way over cap to not have to ever worry about any sort of weird like res shredding mechanic killing us.
Death is not the
Good riddance.
Death holds no.
Good riddance.
I can appreciate.
I must have time to gather.
100 typically, yeah. If you have no max res at all, then it'd be 100.
Consider this. We're on the same. No more cells. You have to promise me. I really. They'll be back.
Done them both at the same time.
I'll be ready.
If you think I'm
You should have no trouble.
Go on.
You are brutal.
We are born leaders. You were born to serve us. Death. I'll only tell you what I want.
I must duel.
Hello.
into a crash and a blah, and might maybe even a flaw. I didn't see what map that was. Today's goal was to get a prismatic oil, and then all my Blight maps miss, so I'm farming divines right now, kinda. Farming fortresses, we have chaos orbs, some divines.
Like the phoenix, I will rise. Like
We'll let you smolder behind. Go on.
this.
Don't worry, Exile. I won't submit you to the same. It seems to me that
You should never.
I shall die 1,000 times.
Good riddance. I can appreciate it. If you think I'll talk, your sword will stand.
I'm really not sure the proper way to like farm safe houses for Katarina and stuff with Syndicate. Cause like I tried doing a setup of full chaos, and like instead of doing 2-2-5-5, just like full chaos. But it didn't even feel like you spawned safe houses that much faster, in my experience doing that. Just because whenever you do a safe house that has like a bunch of rank 3s, they just all get D-ranked. So like all the potential value of like their interrogates is like removed, and they all start over at rank 0, you can execute again. It just felt like it wasn't even faster. Or if it is faster, it's not by a meaningful enough amount, so no matter what, when I'm doing Betrayal, I always set up a proper like 2-2-5-5 setup. Other words that I care about. Because once you have this set up, like almost every turn you can interrogate like someone that's at rank 3 for your house, and it's good. Like do 2-2-5-5, but also interrogate the subordinate whenever you can instead of releasing him. That's what I would probably do if I was like targeting veiled stuff.
Impressive. But why does not get this? Was not in the plan.
You may despise the machine.
I must have time to gather my will. Long may we prosper.
Gloves. Mapper check. It's time. These aren't done Defiled Cathedral though, so no good diff cards here.
There's a whole load of baubles ready to be looted.
Even though you get like Baldos and Divines and stuff from these guys, which is cool. Not if it's not defiled for the Pensive Apothecary, like I just don't even. I feel nothing when opening them, you know. Where's my Mage Blood chance? Like ooh, a Fortunate, ooh.
Oh, it's you. What have you?
Ooh, some Divines, ooh.
Onward and upward, as Danik might say.
Ooh, a Fortunate, ooh. think this is like probably my worst set yet. No Divines, Exalts, or Valdos. Oh my god.
I must have time to gather my will.
We're gonna have fun with that one.
Ivory Temple still have good cards like last league. Let's go, brothers. Why are so many of these blue maps? The fuck?
But the angular momentum...
One white map? Where? It's gonna be a valid white map, isn't it? Where you at? Where you at? Who knows? If it's there, who cares? Bowed to rare. Perfection. Perfection.
You are brutal.
Thanks to your heart, keep your eyes sharp.
Just who I was hoping to see today!
Let's kill it well. It wasn't a test. If you think
A week.
at least it was quick.
What's wrong, Varichi? You should have no trouble in that dark little cave.
Was someone critting with a cluster jewel? Get 10% on crit.
There is no deeper proof. Let them see the cage beckons. Death sometimes. You're Morse. Savor these last breaths.
Yeah, pretty wither on hit. Like, unholy might is super strong. It used to be what, like 30 physical is extra? Chaos?
You've won the take them.
Which was like okay for certain builds, but so many brutality based builds, or phys based builds, are brutality anyways, so they couldn't even use that. This new version is like way stronger for anything that can use it properly.
Good riddance. Go on.
You killed hate the dark.
gonna sit?
Fun's over.
Welcome, mate.
Got interrogated there. Whoops.
Don't worry, Exile. I won't severely disappoint. I can see.
I've long wanted you to
Beg for your life, Brandis.
I'm afraid.
That was time to
Bubble the Timeless Jewel? Yeah, it's... We're not taking Bubble itself. For certain bosses you can take Bubble for Flask of Time, but it's just a ton of dexterity, onslaught and kill, some damage, and resist. One large cluster, Reforged Chaos until you hit Unholy Might and one useful mod, and then Exalted Null. Who needs a life flask? Forge Caster? Oh yeah, that could be better than Chaos. Is Caster forced Unholy Grace? Or no, because it also has cast speed too, right? I didn't check the weightings of which one is best, but it's going to be one of those two. One of their Holy Grays. It's pretty good. That's probably better than Reforged Chaos. I love that you can use all three though, Attack Caster and Chaos. That's all three Harvest Colors. That's sick. It is a vibe.
Hello.
A true servant of God can never be defeated. I shall
A truce.
Don't cage this. You don't. That was real. Like, yeah. That was. Yes, yes. If anyone.
The patch net sus. I don't think it's gonna be that early in the week.
Greeting.
It's like they kind of announced they were gonna do something like last Friday, and like then instant weekend. So I wouldn't expect it to be like the first couple days of this week when we get that patch. If it's this week, I think it'll be towards the end. I think the post what they're thinking of doing, we kind of already got that, I think. But yeah, like Thursday or Friday their time, so like Wednesday or Thursday our time is my guess. That'd be so funny, John. That race starts in 4 days, right? Is that Thursday or Friday for that race? I don't know what today is, I'll be real. I think it's Sunday, but I'm not sure.
You picked the wrong job. Shall we call it?
Finally had a larger impact than I anticipated.
The Sephiroth.
Go on. Death. What's wrong?
Even in...
Yeah, max life on this. Let's see.
I'm honored to die. Don't want to die again. Death.
Hillock's little.
You bash well, Eggs.
I hope this one can tell.
Not even the red blade.
Don't make us regret.
You don't really. Typically the way crafting works when you're trying to like do anything of this nature, you need to work on one side first and then the other. Because there's like meta crafting tools to protect one side of the item. And on this item you have a good prefix that I assume you care about, wed, and you have good suffixes. So you can't really protect either of those without risking the other. So all you can do is like click a Foulborn Exalt and hope you hit life, which is what I would suggest doing. Or craft life and then click a Foulborn Exalt for the suffix.
Hello.
Thanks to your.
Enter. She is pleased.
Oh. Like there's very few scrollings here. Frenzy charge when hit unique enemy. Neat. The thing is the mark nodes are just good nodes when you're fighting bosses, so I don't really ever care about that personally. F1 gains CDR. Yo. 13% mana. 25 craft blood gained. I doubt it's better than spell damage, but that's big lightning damage craft blood gained, but we're not lightning anymore. And not even close. Hold it just in case. I don't know why, but just in case. Yeah, shotgun is still good even with wither. But like the thing with Toolgraft, there's a tornado mod that can roll on Toolgraft that lets you have +1 tornado. So instead of 1, you have 2, and apparently it's good. It's kind of bugged because it shouldn't work on our tornado, but it does. Now I want to test it and see if it's good or not.
Hello.
$50 weight, yeah, it's rare, but that's what it is. If it's good, we like it. If it's not good, I only wasted a bunch of graph load, you know, it's fine.
The price of failure. Death.
You are. I want to tell you a single.
Marry your first.
Might makes.
Return to your barren world.
I mean, depending on the kind of player you are, this league's either like pretty exciting or like just a lot worse than last league. Just depends on like what you enjoy. But if like the thing you were big into was just like, you know, currency per hour, like juicing, software trade, endgame, it's like this patch is much less interesting than last patch was. It could be that. All the bridges for the old kind? Yeah, same. I wish this hive defend in maps just didn't exist. Like fortress only, and then regular breach. And a spec into breach, your Mamba. Yeah, I mean you need about like 100% more breach pack size, so you actually have like spread around the breach. Kinetic win, eh. My mappers give me Blight maps and eventually I'll get it, I guess. Nah, it's not even close to Calandra. Calandra was like genuinely like the game like was so fucking bad to play in Calandra League. Unsavory build was like absurdly strong. Just like the base game just felt like shit. Here, like, you know, if you run 40 like Q17s, you're still going to come out with enough scarabs to like turbo juice a lot of lead mechanics. I can still pretty much self-sustain ambush scarabs and rain currency. Just not last league years of currency.
Butterfly does not want this. Was not
You may despise the machine rogue, but you hate my prison.
Whenever you
Ah. Yo, Terran Shiver, it's time. Freezing Pulse login. Perfect, yes, perfect attack roll, minus 37% mana. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's better than mine. But not by a ton because of how low the mana roll is, but yeah, like, that's a good roll. If you want, you can import mine, or just like compare, like in POV, take that one, and like decrease the flat roll by like 1 on each, and change the mana roll, and you can kind of check and see like what you need for your build.
We'll let you smolder behind bars for a while.
But the flat roll should be like one of the most important parts of Whispers, especially because I think perfect flat rolls, it's not +1, it's +2, because having a perfect flat roll gets you an extra catalyst breakpoint. So I'm pretty sure it's like very important to have the best flat rolls possible. Onyx Amulet for the Slammer, you start combining suffixes first. I don't know what the Slammer Onyx Amulet currently is, but if it has percent armor still on there as a suffix, or as a prefix, forget that amulet, that's not real. The Slammer Amulet likely would end up being, like the ideal amulet that I would go for would likely be
Don't worry, Exile.
combinate
Wars are not won on the battlefront.
triple tier 1 suffixes plus tier 1 life if possible, but just triple tier 1 suffixes. And then like suffix can't be changed, Reforged Life or Good Life. The problem is like the suffix can't be changed, like, I don't know, I kind of hate it. I don't know what the Slammer Amulet should be, because like you want to get Veiled Mana on there as well, and it's really hard to do that. Like maybe there's a Conqueror Exalt that's good.
I'm no death is what separates.
You fight well and not even the rib.
Maybe a laptop? You logging in, Ziz? I'll probably try it, but there's like a really good chance I die trying to do it in one sitting. So I'm not going to do a full practice run, I'm probably going to do like a 2-stone practice run. That's it. But even then, it's not going to be a real 2-stone practice run because I never do those. Yeah, like slams are by far the best for sure. You can do Slayer or Zerker. I think when it comes to actually fighting Dread itself, Slayer is actually a better ascendancy. I think. Because like Overleach goes really fucking hard versus that boss. Like you kinda, it's kind of a bunch of chip damage and you just leech through it. Whereas Zerker, like the plan for Zerker is just you have 3 life flasks that are harvest enchanted and you use them properly. Like every time you get hit, you life bot. But of course, like Zerker is gonna spawn the boss faster, so. Zerker, Slayer Schizo. Oh yeah, so the thing is, doing Sim 15 is actually probably both harder than Dread boss and harder than farming Dread boss, but from what Lycia is. But if you do get Slayer Schizo, yeah, you're fucking just chilling, like absolutely chilling.
Good riddance.
If you think I cannot claim death,
Good riddance. If you think I'll talk, your swords.
But for that kind of race, like an Uber race, you basically have to 4 stone really fast. Start up in 17s in like an ideal layout. Like I haven't checked. There's a free shit. Oh yeah, it's like your minions tank all the balls, right? So like you just literally avoid. Like Dread main phase is super easy on Uber, super easy. It's just like the ad phase you have to worry about, and like your minions take all the balls, and you probably have enough defense and recovery that you can just tank them anyways. And Loneliness boss is just like not dangerous without his arena, so it's all about just like, can you not get killed by the Fear boss? And they're pretty squishy bosses. Yeah, the Fire Spear doesn't do that much damage even if it hits you. That is convenient. It's mainly just like if you're in melee range of the Fear boss, he can slam you with basically like a Shaper Slam, and it hits like properly hard. And that's about it. I love that. Minions are back. I haven't watched enough to see how the clear looks. Yeah, okay, not amazing. That's what I expect. They're not close on either betrayal thing. How's the Veiled Chaos going? I'm up to 10 of them. I can probably get rid of betrayal soon if I want to. I just want like one more good thing, you know? There's like one more jackpot from like grab or something. Like one more. About 6x slower than this? Well, yeah, you can't compare anything to KD, it's not fair. Except slams. Slams are better, amen, all good slams.
I've almost got it!
This structure.
I must have time to gather my blood.
A truce to this cargo. I shall die 1,000 times.
You are. I won't tell you. A scene.
Burst Suppress Gear. I haven't tried to burst Suppress Gear yet.
There is no avoiding.
Beg for your life.
My family.
I'm going to kill.
I like proper Suppress Gear. I saw it every now and then, but like maybe you could. Just tree literally all of your gear, harvest crap your clusters, go. Boat. No boat. No boat.
Go back to the bend. Push up. I like Maloney. Okay, don't get me wrong. I like.
Know where you.
Would you like to know?
Somehow, trusting this.
Oh shit. Belt or SSF.
I really. I've seen.
I wonder how much.
Do that. Oh shit, he's winning. Oh shit, he's winning. He has 4. He has 4.
Go on.
I cannot claim sorrow.
Death is
They'll be back.
Death hope.
They'll be back.
You are brutal.
Remember, even steel may melt.
He's 4. Now he's wavering. Oh shit, down to 3. Now he's committed, locked in. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ooh. SSF time. Let's go.
Quickly, Nico, quickly. They're waiting.
Hit 4 farm the last one. Oh yeah, I mean, last league I hit 3 and was like, fuck it, I'll just farm 2. How would you get res? You have a few choices. Like if I had that in my inventory right now and I wanted to use it, I'd probably like just put a Veiled Chaos Orb on it, a Veiled Chaos, and hope it like has some good outcomes. Usually you want like 3 good prefixes before you start using a lot of currency to work on the other side. Like depending on like if you're in stock for trade and like 100 zelts are cheap, what you could do is like repeatedly recombinate
Keep your life. Go greet.
that belt over and over again, and then try to 100 exalt % life on the prefix. And if you win, then you go for the god belt. But if like you just want to get some res on it, I would probably just go Veiled Chaos Orb and see what happens. If you get a Veiled Prefix, you can get like an Armor Evasion, Armor ES, or like Mana Unveil based on what you're playing, and you know, that's good. You get a Suffix, you can get like some Hybrid Chaos Res and craft more res.
Automate a little more. Good. If you think I'll talk, you're.
You picked the wrong job.
Assassin, do not face death. You honor the way.
Like.
What's wrong?
I choose.
Even a deck could be more simple experience.
Farmer Babble for more. I'm farming Fortress Maps kind of right now, and just like some Betrayal memes, but this character can do like 17s pretty well in Ollie Brews. If I farm some Fortresses, I'll go and farm it. And get some currency and scarabs and shit. My armor pieces. Gloves, boots, and helmet are all life fracture into like Harvest Reforge and Essence for res plus suppression. And then stuff is going to change, Reforge for more res. the chest, it just came with fire res and I salted lightning res. And if I fail, I would like
Let's make a deal.
You should have no trouble in
I would just like use a bunch of eldritch currency and like reforge cold and lightning and stuff in the suffixes to eventually get good suffixes in the chest.
At last, a chance to drive.
Wait! The Syndicate is...
Sell it to me.
I really do.
Go on.
Did you set out? I really...
You are brutal.
I don't want to get Martin Self or right now, it's too close to being full. I'll do transport house first. A lot of divines. Oh yeah.
Deadly and swift.
Sir, always need divines. But if you're okay settling for like T3 or higher resist, it's an average of 6 divines per like per glove helmet boot.
A huntress. I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Greet.
Thanks.
Sir. Plus one multi. Good level mark on hits to get like an extra. I don't even think one extra effective curse actually matters though. Let's see. No, it doesn't. I guess I could get the overquality full life thing. Momentum at 21 doesn't gain attack speed, so that one doesn't matter. Faster attacks does. You can try to get a overquality shield charge too. So yeah, I guess I'll go for the damage in full life next. I have one, it's just level 20, and I don't have the strength for that right now. Just don't got the strength until I make a good belt. Some faster attacks.
Greetings.
Hail.
God bless the level up all button.
We are born leaders. You were born to serve us. A retired defender. How could I lose?
Death. We'll get what we need from you one way or another.
Sire of Shards, extra chain. I don't like spells at all right now. No spells here. But it sounds like it could be like some magma orb thing. I think that one scales well with extra chains. Sorry, rolling magma. Its proper name.
No more timeouts. Please.
Death.
If you hadn't done it, a bad.
I'm no.
A bad.
You remind.
Actually gives sleep time, have fun, bud. Ren and Transport gives you a bunch of scouting reports and chisels.
Death. What's wrong? Go on.
If you
Automate. Arcana prick.
Like the Maven ones and base ones. Scouting reports are really good, so it lets you get beasts from Kinetic, like Harvest Beasts. So right now I got a bunch of divines, and I do need divines, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna burn through all my scouting reports real quick and look for Harvest Beasts, both for like Wolf Gem swaps and cool stuff, but also for Bristle Matrons to not have to actually use 2 divines on stuff that's getting changed.
Again, I'm
gruesome. If you think
that was
Your cheek out for raw currency. If you're in trade, I think the chisels are definitely going to be on average worth more than those 2. Grab a natural instinct. Speak of the devil. Grab comes through. Shock, 1% pen, pretty solid.
impressive. But a fly does not sweat this.
You may despise the machine.
They suck.
Whatever you find.
That's one of the worst clears I've ever seen. Into body armor. Is there a single good body armor unique in this game? That one might be some dust.
Greetings.
30k, huge value. After mapper stream except for Aughts. My guess is probably like once every like 2 sets of mappers. You'll see one of those. Like 6 full inventories of or 6 full mappers of Sephiroth maps. But I'm just guessing, making it up.
I'm afraid.
I really.
Good riddance.
If you think you will have to cut.
Arcana.
Death's too kind for a monster like you.
I guess Iron Fortress is one of them.
Caged again.
There's a Death, you've made your show.
I shall die 1,000 times. Death.
Yes. Exile.
Yeah, Gary Mark characters, it was so much fun. Finding all those random little small upgrades for them. Helps improve your character. Do you see it?
Hello.
A true servant of God.
Like your flame.
Death. You are brutal.
Oh, death. Refinement had a larger impact than I.
Death holds no.
Yes. I'm afraid.
What's
My.
I choose.
Even an.
I got just earlier today I got the Fortunate from Grab Transport. Huge.
If you cut a
I also got Pony Scouting Report div card from him, which basically is just better than Ren if you think about it.
This world is not yours. Let's see you get through this.
Ninjas in the K-Block. The earliest you could do it, like the problem is you need multi-shot and the fork nodes on the right side of the tree. So the earliest that I do it is like basically end of campaign, like farm to like high level 60s or like level 70, and then get all those nodes and swap to it then. Trying to do it before that is like, I'm sure you could do it if you wanted to, but Power Siphon's really good in the campaign. So I'm not usually trying to rush out of Power Siphon in the campaign because it's just good there. Ah.
Hello.
I've long wanted you to see how futile. Wait. This.
I'm going to kill you.
In the mirror. It's always shocking enemies on low life. Trash. LA damage taken is chaos damage. Chaos doesn't block SES. It's like a nah for me. And the shitty Chancel. How about a Crimson Ghoul?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Which course then before you find all. I don't think I did Uber Lab until I found the Feral Cat. But like I played 1 or 2nd, so I had Feral Cat instantly. they're on this build. There genuinely like isn't an ascend that does anything. I think, right? Like the travel nodes don't even give you mana. Like there's, you basically just don't do Uber Lab until you have Feral, and then you go for the cats on crit ascendancy, which is very strong early game. 125 crit, 35 attack cast speed, super good early game.
I almost have it!
Everything's really super slimmer. I just don't know how you do that. Like, how do you make suppress gear? Because if you're going more life, that adds like such shit life suffixes. If you go more resist, suppression's gonna be so rare you're never gonna see it.
Don't worry, Exile. I won't submit you to the same next on my list anyway. My time in confinement had a larger.
What's wrong?
If you think
The weak, I've seen you.
Res life fracture. Oh yeah. I mean, if you're just being fractures, then that's what I did as well. That's what I think you probably have to do.
Oh, mute. You kill some. This make any sense to you?
I think in like a race time frame for like that racing 4 days, I think I would go res fracture, and then just get like a double res suppression item and craft life on it. Although on boots, we're gonna need the life fracture on boots, I think. Because you need like the move speed too. But yeah, like I don't go suppression on Slammer until pretty late, typically. Because until you have all of it, like I don't value adding some of it. So you gotta have like the full cluster set up and all your suppression shit.
Yes, just like that.
It is +4 anyways. Wow, that's atrocious. I guess it's duration. No, we have a better one, or had a better one before the Slammer died. Seems bad to me. Should I guess? Just where command bases work for you? Oh, that's fair. There's a lot of things you can do with the tree. One of the reasons why I like targeting fracture bases is because they're just simply like it's the least amount of like provisioning is required to get like a tree success, and then you can just craft it yourself, and it's not too hard to craft from a fractured state.
I can.
Oh, that's it. Nice. Yeah, I no longer have any bad connections.
I have experienced enough. I'm quite disappointing. I really.
What's wrong?
Even an.
Did you wish for perhaps? Wait, let me think.
I wonder.
You are.
We'll let you smoke.
I don't do any poison damage at all. It's only hit chaos.
I will slay every last one of you. Be gone, foul enemy.
I have experienced enough.
Do we call it?
Death.
Death is good riddance.
If you.
Go on.
What a way. Even an.
A chest. I recombined essence mana with double tier 1 ES mods, which I got from the tree, and just hit the old 10% recombine win. And then you know, suffix is just rip the old.
I really do hate the eye.
If you think.
This nobleman's.
Exalt and Eldritch Currency and stuff.
These are my things now, stupid. My head still hurts.
Death.
Go on.
Death's too.
You kill. Hate the dog.
My grinding. I almost ran out of Veiled Chaos Orbs, so I figured I would do some Betrayal for a little bit. And I'm also trying to farm some Fortress maps. So I've got like a full and I'm also getting my Settlers or stockpiled again, so like some Settlers, some map drops, some Betrayal. I wasted some Infinity and Chevron string really go straight up, skipping the Feral early entirely. You could, but like even when you're playing the chaos version of the build, doing Feral when your gear isn't the best, it's always going to be correct. The whole, like, the entire Delve Ascendancy is designed to make a really strong character immune to, like, annoying bullshit. Whereas the Feral Ascendancy is just, like, raw power to any character. So until you're super strong, I wouldn't play this, like, this Ascend. It's mainly to, like, counter, like, certain T17 mods and to do, like, Uber bosses and stuff. In softcore, I'd play Bloodline Ascendancy for I'd play Feral Ascendancy for a long time. Just for the crit and the speed. I think it's the 12 health Chaos Orbs. I think it's time to get rid of Betrayal after my next grab. Jesus, chill, y'all. Chill. I wasn't attacking yet. Y'all gotta not attack first. I scryed Defile Cathedral onto Canyon, hoping for an Apothecary drop, which is never gonna happen.
Just death. I can't afford. Back in my. You've made
a truce.
In hindsight, I think I know the strat.
Might.
Hear me out. We scry Defile Cathedral onto Estuary, and we just run around and open boxes. We make a heist character, and we run around and open chests. Tell me why it's bad. You can't. Like 4 in move speed, opening chests, unrolled maps. It's gotta be good. Like you actually get dip cards from chests like often. I could see it. Caster Mastery, yeah. That would help.
Did you wish to join?
Consider this the
You win. Let's parlay.
I will. Even an ignorant. The tapestry we.
What we got? Hell yeah. Triple T1 PDR Fire Chaos. Love to see it. Gotta herb some Sacred Orbs on that thing and get the 40% reduced attribute heist enchant, but you're there.
I can.
Don't try anything stupid, Cal.
Like the.
The price.
There's only one fate.
Not even the red blade.
Oh, I actually could have spawned my transfer there if I wanted to. I did intervention first.
None shall pass.
Catch those guys in India today. Nope. I haven't seen the in years.
I nearly have it. Oh, the dreamer!
destroying the what? Wait, let me think.
I'm
gruesome. I will. Even an what? I thought you were reasonable.
Yeah, that's almost a big start. Amethyst string, just hit the unveil.
We need more.
So if I could dream of farming your own Onigroshi.
Hello.
Sorry that happened to you. But hell yeah, pop off.
The bargainer. Let's do taste blood. More duels. I can't.
Aspect every
Had your chance.
You're done.
Death.
Good rid. I can appreciate.
Okay. Priscilla.
A couple hours to get the drop? Hell yeah. The average is like 6 or 7 hours at least, maybe more. Levity high roll. Actually gives.
Must have time to gather my will.
We are born leaders. You were born to serve us.
I will find out. How could I lose?
Death.
We'll get what we need one way.
The event? Yeah, it's gonna be slams for the event for sure. For sure. How more tanks than you are? Do you have the same things tanking? Because like a lot of these all times that are tanking are kind of like, you know, questionable.
Retreat, Highborn!
Yeah, you can open from into the map sometimes for the safe house. Often it's risky to do it based on what encounters you have like uncleared and whatnot, because like if you hit open safe house when you're in the map and then like intervention spawns, your safe house just despawns. You just lose it. And sometimes she'll just be like, sorry, I can't open a safe house because there's no space to open portals.
Hello.
Alright, one more Kadiro, and then we stop the trail. Just one more.
This property belongs to the you win. Let's parlay.
Friend, you bash well, X. I'm not a temp. You kill. Treat him good, okay?
Oh, you.
Multiplicity.
My family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hello.
35 minutes for boats.
Has failure taught you nothing?
Mercy is not in the assassin. Neither give
I will say, even an
You should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
All right, Brandon! I know you.
Or what?
Did you wish to join the other corpses? You win. My time to espionage.
I think Adorned was unnerfed. This would be the lead to do a self-unadorned build. You just get all the fractures you could ever need from the tree. The wand for reduced attack. Yeah, pretty sure.
Hello.
Defend me!
Patch today? I doubt it. My guess is the patch is going to be in like 2 days at the earliest. That's my guess, but no one knows.
I nearly have it! Oh, the dreamer!
What is M3 multi-mod suffixes?
I must have time to gather.
Anyone the Uber is? I'm probably gonna die to Lycia and then log down back onto this character is my guess.
A true sword becomes what I shall die a thousand times if needed. Death,
Even my...
Know where you're going.
You remind me the Inquisition never ends.
Don't you see? Death just
3 suffixes, multi-mod, and 2 random crafts. If you mean like if you have 0 suffixes on your item, you can multi-mod and craft 2 suffixes, yes. That's what my belt currently is on this character.
Did you wish to join?
Don't you know?
This is not good.
Good riddance. I can appreciate. No.
Fracture of 1 mod plus the craft my item. Oh. Oh, yeah, you can click it. If you want. But like, why do that instead of just like crafting a mod and double exalting? It's like, it can fracture a crafted mod. 2 exalts gotta be cheaper than 2 divines.
Return to your barren world.
I finished with the Slammer. The Slammer's dead. Dead and cringe and dumb. And it turns out the Slammer was also unnecessary because I just killed Dread on this character anyways. He touched us to see if you combine. That's smart. That makes sense. You can multi my double craft fracture. Good luck. I actually just got a no betrayal map, so rude. I'm 1 map away from spawning my Ascadero.
A true servant of God can never be defeated. I shall
A truce.
But I mean, I'm shit. Like I'm so close to my grab too. So I mean, oh, of course I put in a scour map and instantly spawn a fortress. Tragic. Hopefully it's actually what it mess with the recombine. It might, but that's about my pay grade. Highest paid employee of who? Of what? Of where? And they probably know what you use. What's in the content you're doing? The air quality if you need like the gem mitigation. Could be Solaris if you need crit prevention, but anywhere you need crit prevention, you probably just play something else. Like right now, I'm immune to slows, so I probably, could drop ranking. I kind of like it for stun stuff, anyways.
Impressive. Butterfly does not want this.
You may despise the machine world.
Gadiro, Gadiro. Barracks for spit.
Wherever you find.
Just came as a cloak. Dust. And like my grav, like my grav is so close. Why not do a little more betrayal to get the grav ready?
That's it.
Where are your first ones now? In the dirt.
I've seen you.
Oh, wait. Let me think.
If you think I
The weak. I've seen you. You can start the.
– 94 with 216 deaths, hell yeah. 95 with 293. Best to do with this. I don't really like crafting on fractures. Like, what's best to do here is just like find a way to multi-mod it and then use it as is until the tree gives you a better axe. But my experience with the tree is that a tree is going to give you a better axe than that in like 10 provisionings, maybe 20. So I wouldn't want to invest any divines into it. I would just like craft attack speed, use it, and then tree a better one. But if you want to try to use it, you would cannot roll attack and null to get rid of the stun threshold, or previous damage change scour if you don't want to risk it. But I like the cannot roll attack and null because if you keep mana, it's just kind of good. And then multi-mod flat phase attack speed and go.
You're under my head, still hurts.
Death.
Death. You kill so good, X.
Don't you see? Then I extinguish me again. And I will.
Good riddance. Go on.
Did you? You are brutal.
Expose he gives.
Wait, let me think. There's a yuck.
Good riddance. I can appreciate. If you think I'll talk, you're.
Must have time to run.
Return to your barren world.
Since time for the shield, only after you have spell damage fracture. Before that, I wouldn't bother trying. Like tree for spell damage fracture or for spell damage bases that you then try to recombinate is what I would do.
Stick together. I shall die of thousands times. I can't afford.
An arena, you know what she...
A truce.
Extinguish me again. I had a job, remember?
Yeah, like the only way that I ever want to get spell damage on a shield is with the tree. I try to fracture it, the non-fractures, try to recombinate them, that's it.
I've long wanted to know. Wait, let me think.
Good riddance. I can appreciate. No.
I should have taken that connection actually. The nameless seer. Mega blood. Mega blood. Low tree.
Greetings.
Women's Res and Chaos Res is not really targetable suffixes on a triple 2-1 chest. Like the actual way you target that is basically you just have to use like an infinite amount of Eldritch currency. And if you ever hit 0 suppression, you can hit a fracturing orb, try to fracture it. If you fracture it, then you can like reforge chaos suffixes until you get suppression or chaos res on top of that. Do you have suffix of chaos? Yeah, it's you need to change the suffixes you want on the item basically. Like change your goal. It's not like a not realistic to happen. Like to do that, you'd probably want to start with like a suppression fracture, and then like dense fossil for triple tier 1. They grabbed a graph. It's a graph currency you get from the tree.
If you think you will have to cut the word.
I cannot.
There'll be no bargain.
Your fight's done, right?
You don't want to kill. I've long wanted
In the dirt, worm. Go on.
Yuck! That was.
I'm going.
And I mean, like, I'm gonna do grab right now, but like how close my research is to finish. So like, I gotta do one more Kadiro after this still. The loop continues. Like, eventually they're both gonna be 0 out, and then we can stop. I built a heist character. I think the heist character, I haven't actually built him before, so I'd probably just like go see what like Manny and the Self Fun Gamers do. But I think it's like a Pathfinder. It just full scales like move speed, evasion, Wind of the Forest, and like flask effect. And I assume you have expression cap. I don't know how you survive traps, but like you gotta make sure you have those. Then you just wear like move speed gear. Warp Rune Graph to make phase run permanent a little more easy. So you have permanent phasing. Level TR. I would probably level it as a Wander with the gear that I have in this league. I would level it as a Wander with all my backup shitty Wander gear.
We are born leaders. You were born to serve us. I will blend out. How could I lose?
Banner Champ Farmer.
I'll only tell you what
I haven't looked into those at all. I have no clue how the banner shit works.
Greet.
They go to grab. I got 2D from him earlier. That's fine. Yeah, he's, you know, he's probably like less than half as good if I had to guess.
Together. Be quiet.
Did you say
Death?
baby? You are brutal. Ha, you would have been better off bargaining with me again. To the victor go the. Our dirty.
That's the
In
limit.
the dirt, worm.
You bash well at.
Ha! The syndicate.
Nice, default's full, we love that. No, there's no competing for chance to roll upgrade, it's all independent for each plot. Max life fracture is how you craft like a bunch of shit nowadays. Like every suppress item, I always want to have max life fracture to start, unless it's like an abyss socket item or like a maybe like a temple mod. But if we're using all natural modifiers, it's always life fracture. Life fracture, build suffixes, veiled prefix, blah. Missed mana on a kinetic wand through about 9 times now. Like you had a fracture kinetic wand that had mana on it, but it didn't hit the mana mod. That sucks. Yeah, the wand fractures are hard. Only because kinetic wand is just a low level base, so you just don't get very many of them. Yeah, like life veil used to be acceptable on like jewelry at least, but nowadays it's never a thing. Mana veil is really good though. Like 60 mana versus like 73 for tier 1, but it comes with some life regen. We fuck with mana veil. Use fracture on your kinetic wand's not useful. If it's tier 1 crit chance fracture, you can craft the wand from that state, but it'll end up with basically instead of crafted spell damage in like 18 attack speed, it'll have like essence spell damage and crafted attack speed. On tier 2, I probably wouldn't bother personally. Like you can use it to make like a really good starting wand, like a really good multi-mod starting wand. But I wouldn't use it to try to make your like final abyss endgame wand. By tier 2 is like woe essence until either tier 1 mana or tier 1 attack speed, annul the 3rd mod, and multi-mod. And it's a really good wand. It'll take you through most of the game.
Automate. Good rid. I can appreciate.
Fracture 2 and Crit Multi good enough starting? Yeah. Fracture Multi will end up with a wand similar to what I had. You'd rather it be Fracture Crit Chance because when you're using a multi-modded wand, you're basically trading your Crit Multi for multi-mod.
Death is sometimes violence is the death is.
Oh no!
If it's information,
You fight well.
Whoa!
And by having a multi-fracture, it means you're going to trade your crit chance or attack speed for that multi-mod instead. So like you really don't want the multi-fracture for making a multi-modded wand, but it's okay for making a
I've long wanted you to see how. Wait, the Syndicate is one.
but like a full abyss wand if it was tier 1 like perfect divine multi. The thing is, like, you can settle on crit multi, you really don't want to settle on crit chance. And that kind of influences your wand crafting process and your starting base.
Has failure taught you?
Mercy is not
if you death, even an cruel. True.
Yeah, on a tornado wand, you know, you really want to be on a kinetic for the skill. Like Omen is probably okay as well, but like tornado wand, I would never touch with this build.
Did you wish to join the other corps? Wait, let my time to end.
This world is not yours.
Oh yeah, if you get a blasting wand from the tree, that's totally fine. I don't know if you really get slowed very often in high seal. It's where you would need it.
Nearly done.
Whereas like Pathfinder small nodes are like move speed. Innovations for more move speed from your flask effect stuff. On the 60 attributes, nah. Nah. Yes, that even in 10D. Is that a lot or a little?
Hello.
Yes, builds aren't as meta this patch.
Thanks.
Very little, yeah.
Your life has been won.
A true servant, not your thank you.
Face death.
Death hope. Hate must.
Not even the. Don't make us.
And shit, my transport's so close to being full now as well. Like, how about the just roll 20 more maps and keep doing Betrayal? I'm not disliking it at this point. But I really should go do some like proper like 60.5s, roll for more maps to build up my fortress pool again.
If you think
Yeah, that was vivid.
Yeah, accents or dex items, you don't really want to take reduced chance for that. It's increased dex, increased strength, reduced int. Beautiful bitrate, blah. This little or not noticeable. My attack speed and damage not noticeable. I did take some Maven single target attach to see how important it was to keep it, and it was like a little faster Maven, but like really like just not enough to like be massively important.
Greeting.
$2.5 million gold. Necro versus Hierophant. I haven't looked into the Necro stuff much at all.
A true servant. I shall die 1,000 times if needed. Death holds no death.
There's only I've nothing to hate. You should have given them the red meat. You know what she does to me, man.
We're getting a nice little research plus fort synchronization here. I can do both safe houses probably soon and then leave.
At last.
Let's parlay.
At least it was quick. I will.
Go on.
Even an
Boat. Makes hard good and software for more damage. I don't want to into it at all, but the downside of Mink's Heart's too high to really care. I'd rather use like Replica Kizaru if I was gonna use a ring for damage, I think. Like Shav right slot, Kizaru left slot, kind of thing. Miss bit rate. Who needs bit rate? Bit rate will come back in 4 days for that race for 1 day. And then once again, no bit rate. None. I don't think Corpse Type double scales Wilmos, right? Because it's attack and cast speed. It's not like, and it's not separate lines.
Impressive. Why does not dare this? Was not in. You will only gather.
Good hero, good hero. Those items suck bad. What you? A chess piece again? Perfidy. Strength stack chest login. Find all. I had to go to 430 depths to find them, and when I found them, I found 2 side by side last week.
I've long wanted you. You should know. Oh, wait. Let me think.
Go on. Good riddance. Go on. Death's too.
Even an ignoramus.
Very differently this time, exile. Shame you can't help. You've passed the test. I've seen your strength.
And there's another laptop. Who knows? Gotta win first. Right, put it next to the other one. Take a picture, put it on Twitter. The other one looks sick. With the Eater of Worlds and Searing X art on it.
Thanks.
Okay, perfect. Synchronized double empty safe houses. Now I can stop doing Betrayal.
We are born leaders. You were born to serve us. Robbery and crime will end up. How could I lose? Death.
We'll get what we need from you one way or another.
Last craft for a long time. What you got for me, bud? What you got? Trash? The artist. Settler check. That's like a decent amount. Of juice for them, but not like that much juice for them. So what I kind of want to do now is keep on speed up mapping and burn through a ton of sulfite scarabs and get my town set up for like 2 weeks. So I never have to worry about this shit ever again.
Got some in on our latest ship.
Fine.
I'll give him the word. Sailor's luck, I hope.
The
Sailor's luck,
runners
I
have
hope.
brought back some interesting
Dude.
things.
Nah, the map completion node does not work for ore. That just gives you sulfite. It's all suck. Already pulled. Alright, so we pulled all currency and ancients from there. Eggy B. So first we're just gonna do this and not even bother spending this point, I don't think. And we're gonna blast the sulfite stuff. But first, before the first of the first, I want to get some bristle matrons.
God slit. Long day.
You beast now. What is that? Oh, incursion stuff. I haven't gotten the tornado mod yet, so I can't test it. dry streak. I gaslight myself that I don't know what it looks like, but I'm pretty sure I do.
Powerful beasts have migrated into this map. They're not the usual.
Powerful beast. Divine to your highest. Sanctum's a little better than heist for raw divines, but it requires you to play the game, so I just go heist. Yeah.
You are being controlled by greater forces.
Fuck.
Have time to gather. Ready, exile?
Frog. Woke gem swap. Or like I just burrowed across air. My realism, my immersion. There. I only saw 3 harvest beasts there, I thought. Be a 4th. What a shit map, goddamn. Ooh, second Woke Gem. That was a nice set. 2 Woke Gem swaps, 1 Bristle Matron.
Long day. Godslayer.
I don't think I have a real way to do a Fizz Reflect one. Like, even if I went like Fizz Mastery, Reduce Reflect, this, and the Flask, like, I guess there's like that, like, damage cannot be reflected shield that I guess I could use. It works, right? I mean, it says damage cannot be reflected. There's no way that I would just have damage reflected to me while wearing this. Oh, nice. I'm even Staros capped.
Long day.
Powerful beasts have migrated into this map. They're not the usual fare. Be careful.
Do not worry, little beast of my life. You are well prepared for the end. This is a great job, exile.
Long day.
Amen, Mitra. Amen. Let's go ahead and get this map closed.
Got my eye on you. Long day.
What a convenient little item, though. To swap that for a reflect map. Fuck you.
Long day. Powerful beasts have migrated into... How's the trail?
There really isn't that much like random or reflect shit in the game. It's just like the map mod still exists for some reason. Recrush claws, what the hell?
Hail, hail.
Is that thing 5 off colors? Oh shit. My filter doesn't specify that it has to be not corrupted. Ooh, now we're talking some minus max haste shenanigans. Love that.
Long day. Powerful beasts have migrated into this map. They're not
Fuck
the
though.
usual fare. Be careful. Godslayer.
That's why we 60D. Because it's not intended to even be obtainable in the league. I think it only comes from like a div card thing. There was a patch that was like Val Breach, you know, can't be fouled and won't be obtainable this league. And it still is, so just a little restricted. And I'm getting so many crush claws. Ow.
You are well prepared for the end.
How's the trail?
Powerful beasts have migrated into this.
Powerful beasts. Did you hit your manufacturer? Yep, all that's correct. Except one thing that you don't have included in there is it's very likely that whenever you hit on the essence to hit 2 on crit, it's like 90% chance to have a third suffix that you have to annul. Or like 80%. It's very common. If you're crit 1, that means you're giving up. You can't give up. I mean, you can.
Got my eye on you.
Greet. Go with courage.
Hey.
But is that who you are? The next provisioning. The next fracture kinetic wand will be mana.
Powerful beasts have migrated into this.
Long day.
How's the sesh?
Stay vigilant.
Farming. Getting some shit. I don't actually know what progress I've made today. My Hispanic world didn't work out. Like I'm about to get all of like my mana unveils right after this. That's nice. Fire. Yo, the other mana stack item. For the non-whisper builds.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Bottom roll. Health pool looks juicy. Yeah, it starts off pretty low, but as you get to all the shit, it picks up quick. The belt is huge. The belt has so little % increased life. This one was Life Reforged into previously haven't changed failed chaos. And then like I equipped a bunch of exalts and suffixes, never hit resist, and just multi-mod settled for now. I want to beat multi-mod settle, but That's kind of rough. 180,000 accuracy. That's a lot. Those builds have always been crazy. They're just like hard to stack. What new accuracy mod did we get that makes it crazier than before? Alborn Hova? Okay. What's that? Swap the +1 power charge implicit? Jesus.
You did it!
How's the...
How much worse Cure Extra is? I don't think it's that much worse. Like, you're basically losing like 5% attack speed for like 30% increased damage. Increased spell damage, which is double value. Like, it's probably within 2%.
Powerful beasts have migrated into this map.
Godslayer?
Powerful beasts.
Got my eye on you.
We will be until we slaughter you. Until we slaughter you. You are well prepared to be upon this capture with it's a surprise. You are well prepared for the end. It's a surprise. First ones look upon this capture with pride. Up you go, little beast. You hunt well. You are well prepared for the action. It's a fine capture.
Yeah, T1 isn't that bad. Although you, the thing with the grip extra, the part about it that I don't like, is it's just harder to craft. So yeah, whenever you hit T1 mana, you can never guarantee an unveiled prefix. So like you either farm a bunch of veiled exalts, and if you hit a suffix, just cry. And like scour it off and go again. Or you just like send the veiled chaos. And then if you, you know, if you hit suffix, on the bright side, Canal Caster already protects spell damage, but you can't protect mana for your null attempt. So I'm pretty sure I would just previous imitation Veiled Chaos and hopefully win the coin flip. And it just might mean you have to farm like a ton of essences.
Powerful beasts have migrated into this map.
Yeah. I think I used like 50,000 juice. Blue juice, and I ended up with like 90 zeal, 90 woe, I think. Bird!
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fight.
That's the trail.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the boss rush. If it was all 10 Ubers, I probably wouldn't have done it because that just takes too long. But because there's only one, it's like a nice little one-sitting race. So I'll probably do it. It's for like a prize that, you know, has some real world value, and it'll be fun. If it was for unique creations, I wouldn't do it. Because I've already got a few of those still that I don't have ideas for. Things ignore prod shield. I don't think that'd be possible. Typically, it's mostly about like using things that are already in the game and combining them in a different way to make it cool, unique. Like lines of text that are already there, systems that already exist.
Powerful beasts have migrated into this map. They're not...
For mapping, I roll an Enduring Mana Flask on my Slammer performance mapping. At the highest level Mana Flask, I use all my campaign alts to roll Enduring. And in the highest 2 level Mana Flask, I transmute augment every single one of the campaign. Try to get Enduring. Then I use a Mana Flask on Slammer for a long time. Like typically until like often I will be doing my 2 stone, still using a mana flask for my sustain.
Godslayer. Powerful beasts have migrated into this map. They're not the...
Bring the beast to my sights, exile. Great job, exile. I now will take the captive beast.
Yeah, crit pressure is all about the spell damage distance. Is that actually 4 fucking harvest beasts? I didn't even see 4.
Long day. Hey.
You thought it was over. I forgot which thing is woke gem reroll, but I think it's the dog.
Powerful beasts have migrated into this map.
Vivid Watcher. I think I might have said that wrong. Vivid Watcher is Wake and Gem swap. I forgot what Watcher's Eye swap is. I think it's the dog. Bird. I don't know, shit our ritual for corpses, sorry. Ever done anything of that nature?
You are well prepared for the end. This is a we will be best friends. You go till we slaughter. First one, we will be best friends. Until we slaughter you.
Yeah, I think tornado is pretty important. I didn't even bother looking into the things of like non-tornado, because in the end, Eternal Blessing didn't feel that important to me. So I was able to get around that idea of trying to play non-tornado. I think with the rune craft, like your clear is still gonna be fine without the tornado, but the single target would like be actually 0 if you don't have Wall of Force.
Hey. Powerful beasts have migrated.
Looks very, very similar to DPS. I'm not too surprised. Frog!
Must have time to battle.
Powerful beasts. No longer feel that it was clunky? Oh yeah. Would you get more attack speed? Oh. Did you try any other skills at all? Or are you just like using that one only? Leap time sucked. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. It just moves slow as fuck, right? Because it's like a speed penalty and you had no speed supports on it. Yeah, the 0.7 multiplier is brutal.
Godslayer. Godslayer.
Fuck. I rolled over one. It's over. We lost. That one had 4 burst missions in it.
Powerful beasts have migrated into this map.
Not even gonna change the shield back until I'm done with beast stuff. Wow. This map? Nothing Harvest Beast. Bear. Power support? Why is it not a tank? Fuck. sneezed.
Long day.
Sorry.
Lord Slayer.
Sorry. You guys okay? Did y'all survive? You okay?
Powerful
Alright, this
beasts have
beast.
migrated into this map.
Approach, challenger.
You will be a survivor. We will be.
God Slayer. Powerful beasts have migrated. Hey.
I started as an Earth Shatters Berserker before wanding.
God Slayer.
So close to being free.
Powerful beasts have migrated into the God Slayer. Stay vigilant.
I just don't know how to make those items swaggle. Like mana Bizlocket gear is like genuinely fucking vile to craft, and I don't know how to do it. If you need suppression and life mana, and then for the boot case still move speed, like I don't even begin to understand where to start if you need all three of those stats. Not to mention you still need like a fractured Abyssal to get like some really good proper Abyssals after still. Like every time I think about how to craft the boots in the way that I'd want, it's like the craft is ending with like a 20 like reforged lives into a coin flip build exalt. And it's like, maybe if I had double the Fizmax hit and like a Mage Blood, I would farm for that kind of gear upgrade. But it's just so hard to craft.
Godslayer.
Was that a beast on the first thing? It might have been.
Powerful beast.
I didn't even look at the first thing. Turbo Crash. Age of Farm soon. I don't know how to do that either. Kind of just hoping it appears in the ground. I'm, you know, giving my mappers to Fog Cathedrals and hoping it appears in the ground. That's my strat. Yeah, I'm doing tree blood stuff too. I've gotten 3 Resolveless Coils already from the tree and like 3 Magnates. Like genuinely the tree is probably the best way to get it. And I just have to like breach rush maps for a long time.
How's the trail?
And I like breach, so like I might do it, but the bigger problem is like Mage Blood just doesn't make this build that much better. It makes it faster. But defensively, like my biggest weakness that I'm worried about is Fizz damage. And Mage Blood makes me worse against Fizz damage. So I'm only like I feel like I wouldn't even use it on this character. So until I have a build that I want to play with Mage Blood that I would be okay using it on, I don't really care about trying to, you know, go crazy to farm it. Especially if they buff breach loot next week, you could do it then, you know. Flesh and Stone, you don't only get that from Mage Blood. It's the opposite, you lose mana by putting on Mage Blood, so it's harder to use Flesh and Stone. Like Mage Blood basically says like your character moves twice as fast and you have 90 res. Like that's what Mage Blood says to me.
Godslayer. Powerful beast. How's the Stay vigilant.
Head and Third is good for the lightning conversion setup. For the chaos conversion setup, I don't think Head and Third is like that crazy. And I also, I mean, I probably would still use it on this build on the chaos version. I don't know if anything that breaks because of it. You just like might not get the most synergy. especially if I ever wanted to do like the attempted like unique like what's it called, the divinity farm. Actually, it's so fucking good there. Or sorry, Hunter. Because stealing those god touch buffs gives you insane PDR.
Godslayer.
Finally done. God bless.
Long day.
Let's go ahead and open a non-reflect map. So that's not in my hideout.
Welcome back. She will soon bear fruit.
My 4th coil from the tree. Oh my god, Tainted Pact.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Probably getting Stilling Orbs off the filter now as well. We have a lot of those. Outborn eggs don't exist. I got 3 in like one little tree session a little bit ago. Okay, tree done. How are the mappers and boats looking? They're all chilling, everyone's working, good. So what I wanted to do after the tree and that shit was actually craft my gear with the beast stuff that I just farmed. So first off, woke gem crafting.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survive. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete. The first ones are watching survive. The ritual is complete.
Awakened Wed.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Ooh. Get some useful ones.
You are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Do you have any ones that are worthless right now or duplicates? I don't think any of these are worthless or duplicates, so we're not gonna roll more. If we drop more, not gonna do Watcher Side ones. I need to get a veiled prefix here. These are my old gloves, I think.
Prove to the first ones you are worthy, exile. The ritual is complete.
Man, no. Damage during flask effect, huge gains. Now boots. Let's do helm first, actually. The thing with the helm is like, technically this isn't even a bad outcome. Like the current helmet is not bad. Like hybrid evasion, life, then mana is like. But I feel like if I was okay with that, I should just reforge life. Because it's just better, right? Considering it, like... So I think reforged life goes to 32 on the helmet. There actually is a hybrid mana mod that exists too. But it's pretty rare on the defense reforge. It's very rare on the defense reforge. But it is there. So that's probably the ideal prefix. Is hybrid mana. Because we can't craft that one, right? No. Hybrid mana defense reforge is genuinely so fucking rare when you don't want it. It's 500 weighting out of 22,500 for T1. For any tier, it's 6.6%. So that is like a hopeless craft. With reforged defense. That's like Eldritch Currency spam and pray. So I might just leave the helmet alone for now, and I'll do that later, maybe. Boots. I'm also not too sure. Because a part of me wants to just keep this mod on boots. Or go for 35 move speed. But 35 move speed is a 1 in, it's a 1 in 6, right? It's a 1 in 6. Well, instead of divines, we're using bristle matrons for it. In an ideal world, we'll save divines. I have 5 bristle matrons. We start back to 35? Hell no. It's easier to get 35 than you get the T1 life. Like I could bristle matron it for speed. I could. But like if this was just divined better, is that even better than this one? Like 30 plus 12 would not hit recently. I feel like this one is better than 35% once it's divined. Which I'll do later. So I guess we're chilling for now. Because I'm not going to fuck with the helmet more until I'm like fully sure what I want to do. And the boots, I think we'll just divine later. Like, eventually I'll divine this better. And then use Bristle Matron to divine prefixes. Same for the boots. But they're already divined fine because I can just red shuffle. Is it Blight time? I think first I want to fill up my Settlers Town. So for that, I just need to roll some maps. Some maps.
Greet. Greet.
The gifts. So cellulose juicing via sulfite. I need to get water. I'm dehydrated and dying. Ow. I blawed as I was sitting down, hit my elbow in my chair. The slammer died before I was able to use it for that purpose. That was the plan. And I just killed it on this character and it was fine.
They know all your secrets. Nothing is hidden from them.
What's my quota? 96. LA weakness. Okay, I was like, the fuck?
Must have time to gather.
Got me! Not long now!
Aww. And pirates.
Hello.
Ritual rush last boss to get more juice. It's something you can do. I don't know if it's good or not because like you spend time to do that.
Good. More work.
You should have paid the ransom. Sink.
No.
Be washed away.
Yeah, if you're doing Mesa, definitely go
The sea.
go boss first for sure in Mesa. If it was like Canyon though, probably no.
Let's crush you. Run you through. Be washed away. Face the wrath of the sea. The way of the sea.
Must have time to gather.
I think it's Act 6 when you get Faustus. But like to actually unlock Kingsheart itself, I think it's only after campaign.
Hello.
Tank.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Never a real chest, right? Yeah, it never is. Just because it's a body armor that has just hats on it, so you can't survive. Why is it the same screen? I'm not playing Necro. This is a Hyro. AG set with Cortex chest and Kingmaker instead of all bloodline. Yeah, if he survives, that'd be cool. With Doppelganger, I could see it, maybe, but like the thing with Kingmaker, the radius on that is like 2. Like it's super tiny.
I'll take you all down with me.
What's going on is like a extremely like hyper Endgame character, just doing content that is like kind of like speed farm content, not content that is particularly challenging, just stuff you want to do fast to get its rewards. And like while doing this, I'm farming some of the harder content that actually would pose a bit of a threat and a challenge that I'll do later. But gotta do this to get that.
Hello.
You are just another stumbling corpse.
I'm gonna get Blood Rage though. I'm tired of like never having frenzies, so it's time to get rid of some stuff and modify it to speed farm faster. I don't think I have an enhance yet, though, unfortunately. And empower. So, what else can I add in, gem socket wise? I just get rid of Assassin's Mark altogether if we're doing easy content. Like Blood Rage and like Lightning Golem? Shit, fuck yeah, why not?
Let's.
No space for casting damage taken. Gonna be permadead at the start, but I'm gonna need to get rid of the mark nodes.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
Why am I degenning in maps? That wasn't in my hideout.
Almost there.
Oh, right. It's a Norwegian map. Makes sense. Checks out. So instead of these, I want to go faster. I click some some dagger nodes. I'm gonna try chaining range and dagger nodes for the speed farm setup.
Hello.
Water for heal as well. Yeah, I could, but I thought the screen already just totally explodes. But I could. But that might make this very slight minor single target worse when I'm fighting a boss. Not sure. Watch this tech. Freeze the Hiveborn. Get food. Fuck, they're moving. They're cheating. Being 636 ES on block. Pretty good roll on that one. I don't full clear the hive, I just do the inside loop, which gets you all the boxes and doesn't take too much time.
I welcome you. The Genesis tree accepts
Your talent. It's a cool looking bow.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I would just do Slammer Axe from the tree until you want like exclusively triple tier 1. And even then, you can maybe do that from the tree. Yeah, I mean, you can for sure get like 1050 from the tree. 1100 with like a heist thing, like for sure. It's like, I think it's like 40% of your or no, it's like 30% of your things that come out of the tree should be axes. Pretty even split among axe, sword, and mace, what it feels like to me. Yeah, I'm talking about like when you include decks. Like when you do the tree properly, it's still like a third of the shit you get's an axe. It's like sword and axe is always going to be pretty even. Can't really differentiate those two with the tree. And like, same with the mace. Less end kills staves typically. Don't see too many of those. It'll be a lot of axes and swords, but you'll also still get a lot of maces because you're not less strength. You're still more strength. I haven't paid enough attention to see if it's like a truly even amount of maces and axes and swords, or if it's half as many maces compared to axes and swords. But you still see a lot of them. And that's fine, because the tree is so strong that you just get blasted loot. Was on hit work with mines? Yes, sir. Beautiful.
Hello.
Keep them back!
I'm gonna do the boss rush, yeah.
We can.
But I'm not gonna do like crazy practice for it. I'll do like one little run beforehand, not sure how long. Like a little bit of planning. Definitely a chance someone like Alex could take that. Or Exile if he wants to log in. I think I'm not in the convo. He's not really a hardcore player. And like Uber rushing requires constantly like, pushing the limits of what you can survive in hardcore. Go fast enough.
Hello.
It's like a 2-stun run. Tai would for sure be in the list. He has a lot of 2-stun experience, way more than I do.
Must have time to gather my will.
Here's bad luck. Yeah, you have to do 4-stone. Like, it's basically a race to 4-stone, and then you do some gear crafting while farming on 4-stone, and then you go fight the bosses. But 4-stone racing is extremely important. No, cannot fuck around with that. What the fuck? 41% faster? Hey, what is Nebulous nowadays? The item looks totally different. It's got increased implicit. And then if you're still 450% increased AoE damage. If you're 90 res, Didn't it used to be like 800% increase if you were 90 cold lightning? Or was it still only 400 then? It was 600? Okay. It was 600, now it's 450. But you can get shit like that. Like, that's a crazy implicit for Ignite. But that's an Ignite Spellcaster build instead of an Energy Blade build, so... So... 50 all, yeah. Really cool though. A way cooler item now. It's all I ever trade. I just don't really feel the need to trade in PoE these days. Especially with the, removal of almost every single endgame aspirational farm. Like, right now, like this kid, like I can gain a lot of power that still is meaningful in trade. Like, by now, like, I should be sitting on a character with like Mage Blood and infinite power. And like, all I would be doing with it is like hard box maps. It's like all the interesting in-game farms are, like the ones that required super strong characters are gone. So Self-Found's gonna give a lot more longevity out of the league for me. You can't use an Endigon on this version because you can't spend mana on this version. Not really. Levels of conflict. Dude, my gloves went from lesser to greater to grand to exquisite. Just like that. Well, I think I skipped exceptional, but like they went straight +4. It was so weird. Oh shit. Lock round 2. The Nameless Seer. Welcome to Defiance. Wild Bear Shopping Node or Zerker. I think it makes your character worse on top of costing efficiency points. Like losing your rage on Zerker is really fucking bad because like your rage is all of your power. So having your rage turn off and then take 5-10 seconds to build back up to give the Shabby buff is just not strong enough. effect out of rage effect. Yeah, I mean you can. But like Schizo, any day. Like Schizo with the proper region setup is always going to be the end game, I think. And if not that, just stay Defy Pain. Cause like Defy Pain is like so good for 17s. Like for 17s, like I got no problem just playing default Zerker.
Hello.
How to proceed from here? You don't. Basically, what you should, yeah, you kind of just don't. Like, you need open subjects at the end for, like, a suppression craft in an ideal world. Basically, like, what you do from this state is you click, like, dense fossils, and reforge more likely until you get triple tier on prefixes. Whenever you get double tier 2, or double tier on prefixes, you can also prefix change your reforge defense. But you have a suffix fracture, so now you have to build prefixes. And completely disregard any set of suffixes you have until you get the prefixes that you want. There's a very common thing with fractures. You fracture one side, graft the other side, finish the fracture side. That is like the standard fracture loop. The exception of that being if you're fracturing like exceptionally bullshit modifiers, like abyss sockets and like +1 skill gem kind of things. Like those often you'll fracture one side then build the same side still. No problem. Upgrade to level 30 cat, are you stuck with 20? You're stuck with 20.
Greeting.
Dang. Think.
Return to your barren world.
win this.
There's not a button in game to insta go to your hideout, but you can use macros to like slash hideout in chat, and it'll go there instantly, basically. Oh, Dan. Oh, Dan. POE Daniel.
Keep reading. The dreamer welcomes you. She will soon bear fruit. She will soon bear fruit.
Garbage. Garbage. I want to turn on that veiled item dip card and see how many we drop per map. I guess it's like fucking 2. Then softcore, probably this for the Mage Blood. Yeah, you can do Head Hunter if you want. But I don't think you play Chaos version with Head Hunter. You might play still Ellie. I'm not sure. Watch the clip. I watched it earlier. Oh, damn. The Feral Mapcraft? Do you mean like if it can spawn the boss for you? It's a big tiger. It's like a big ass tiger. With like an orange tiger. Version better than what I was playing before. Yeah, for sure. It's probable that like the like best setup is gonna be some like instack thing. I'm sure at kind of gear level. It always is, but for like, you know, normal human gear level. Yeah, going from lightning to chaos is pretty strong. But it's also pretty strong to stay lightning and go Indigon.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Bucks Fallon. Buck block. But if you're gonna put in softcore tier 17s with like stupendous modifiers that are just untankable by any build, and just accept that you're gonna die every now and then yes, Fallon's really good at that.
I almost have it. It's done.
Must have time to gather.
You did it. Hello.
I have 46 hive brain glands. All good. I don't know if I verified these are all fine. How we looking? I'm like that's gonna be at least a little bit of time in King's March for the Settlers to blast off. I'm kind of vibing with the Breach of Rush right now, so I might go through all of my Sulphite Scarabs.
I will slay every last one of you.
Good all-rounder? I think so. I can do all Ubers, I can do 17s with moderate levels of juice. In softcore I can do pretty extreme levels of juice. Farming. I'm just gonna get my Settlers town. With all the ore they could ever need for a while. Then also doing breaches and farming maps to farm Fortress. And down. Who died? Diz down? What? What happened? Clip. Oh, he was just talking earlier in here about how much he liked his build. I hate that. Uber Cyrus. A lot of ways to die there. Oh, that's Exarch. What the fuck? Uber Exarch on minions? Hell no. You got me fucked up. We're never doing this shit. No log. Oh! Ah.
Just for Exarch.
Yeah, no, like minions in Exarch are just like fucking so banned. I hate that. If that one Merc is bad, yeah, no, like your build has to be like just totally invulnerable to Exarch balls to do, and not even just totally invulnerable, like unbelievably invulnerable. What was he playing? The like big LB damage recoup his ES setup? Like before I'm walking into Exarch on a real minion build, my character needs to be able to shield charge through the balls and survive, which is like really hard to do on an ES build because typically it requires like either Transcendence or Defiance Destiny. Why didn't he log? He was like 1 second from the ball face being over. Yeah, that shit on minions is so hard. gonna stack up and remove like 0.15 life per thing? It might, but if you have like 1 life for Jin, you survive that. Yeah, I have no clue.
Keep reading. The dreamer welcomes you. She is pleased. I greet you once again. She is pleased.
Alright, Graph Blood gained crit multi. Now we just simply exalt. I only have one. Exalt the mod that we need. Bug. How much damage Uber Shaper has Express Cap? I think Express Cap is extremely important on that boss if you're in hardcore. If you don't have it, the balls are going to hit you for like 90-ish% of your life. As for how much damage, I mean, if you have a 700 PTP stack, 7.6 link, you have enough damage if you can play decently. If you bait the slam into a corner, all Urshire spikes overlap, and the boss gets absolutely just melted. The balls, the Shaper balls, yes. Exarch balls, no. Hours to Defy. I farmed my Whispers on Wonder. It was very doable. Like, I probably could have killed the boss like dozens of times pretty safely. I'm more scared of fucking of spawning the boss with Lycia than I am of the boss itself. It's like Dread himself doesn't really do anything. It's just like don't get fucked up by the intermission phase to all the monsters there, like those little mini boss dudes. Yeah, like Sank was the one that seemed to be the right one to farm for Dread fragments. The subs. What scarabs right now? This is just sulfite scarabs with settler keystone to convert it into ore. breach is so fucking good in Dunes, man. Like, the map is so small, you can just hit the breach, go around, clear the boss, clear like all kinds of shit around the breach. And then once it's like finished fully forming, you just go clear it. Like shock and make you shock immune. I'm not actually sure how ailment reflection stuff works.
Hello.
Like that.
A true servant of God can never
Red
start
Blade,
running. I shall die of power. Death.
They'll be back. You are brutal.
We'll let you smolder back.
Who you see, well.
I will slay every last one of you.
Also on breach boss, whenever you stabilize a breach, he spawns like maybe like a third of the time, a fourth of the time for this one. And for the like bigger breach duo boss with Etch and Tool, before you've killed it once, it can just spawn naturally, and then after that, like after you've fought it once, I think you have to find these little high brain fragments that just come from any breach. Tree 2, that must come from Mysterious, I assume.
Hello.
And ready. Fuck.
Hello.
Yeah, this character's like quite a bit stronger than the Zerker at this point. The Zerker technically is tankier against like a couple things, but not everything. But yeah, I'll do 17th on this guy later. Not today. Today just a farming up things day. And tomorrow, I think I'm gonna start with Blight and get my prismatic oil. And then maybe do a batch of 17 fortresses. Doesn't that, like, that mana faucet like falls off when the mana faucet gets full, right? So you have to like have mana expense equal to your mana faucet sustain to like have it be like actual permanent recharge. Sounds kind of hard. No, I'm in self-found, so I can't sell anything. The goal is to corrupt them once they are max level, max quality, and you can go past the maximum with corruptions. Once you get a support gem to level 20, you can vendor it with a gem cutter prism to get a level 120 quality support gem. And then you level it again, and then corrupt it. What do I need? 15 Chaos Pen. Am I gonna win? How hard to find? Not really.
Welcome back. The Genesis tree accepts
50-ish maps average with everything clicked. Target them. One singular scrolling tool graph. Love that. Yeah, you don't want Pierce in this build, unfortunately. If you have Pierce, you won't fork, and if you don't fork, you don't get like free multi-proj from Tornado. And then you're clear. Ends up not ideal. From the tree. Most of my gear it came from the tree at one stage. Yeah, like the fractures built from the tree, and then almost at 3 billion gold. Let's go.
I will slay every last one of you.
Unless you're playing Indigon, yeah, you're pretty much always going to use spell damage. On Indigon, it's probably like percent spell damage, non-chaos is chaos. But it could just be like no spell damage altogether, not sure. The Nameless Seer. Real 2-5-5-2. Mid 2-5-2-5 technically if you're going left or right, but yeah. The ATR build right now, I really don't know. Like, the best incentive for it is Ellie, I think, but like, you start in a terrible part of the tree. But also, because currently Shaper Defense is bugged, and just kind of makes you take more damage. It's not ideal.
Get it done. Cover me.
Did I chat already? Nope. Probably a few days for that one. I wouldn't expect, like, calling it a loot patch, I feel like is while technically accurate, maybe like an ambitious term for it, like a optimistically misleading thing almost. I don't expect like a, you know, change to how like core loot systems work. Like, what you should expect is like maybe the breach monsters will drop a little more like non-breach related loot, just like generally more shit on the ground, and like maybe some scarab changes, maybe like, yeah, like that's kind of what I'm expecting. Maybe like a little bit more Graft Blood and Womb Gifts too, if they're like, hey, here's some more breaches, have fun.
journey.
Goes for infinite blood. I don't think they're ever gonna do something like that. I understand the desire for it, of course, but they want to put a cap on it so that you feel incentivized to go and actually engage with the system consistently, instead of just like ignoring it for like days and then fucking with it for a variety of reasons. But I think one of the biggest ones is it kind of forces you to have fun. It's like, hey, go make some cool shit. Think. Oil quill rain. Am I on a harvest? That was the second boss.
Hello.
How's the town looking? Decent. How long does it take to smelt 100k bismuth? Probably like a week.
Approach, challenger.
This the new skill? Nah, kinetic range trash. And it blasts us home.
Greeting.
Their name was altered. I can't even like roll. This name is altered. I can only get one here because I'm gonna have way too many invites in this thing. Think.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Mind over matter, 3 green, 3 blue. It's like 20 fusings to me. Didn't move the walls altogether. I just wish that just simply the hive defend thing just didn't exist. Like the walls don't feel bad for fortress because like you should walk in here and clear this and then the walls go away. But for the hive, like I just give me base breach. Base breach. Thank you. I have Ghost Reaver to leech ES instead of life. Guys, this golem ain't living. I think I'm just gonna put like a Val Haste in there.
You did it.
It's level 19 and it ain't even close to living, so.
Greetings. Go with courage. The Dreamer welcomes you. She is pleased. Yes, just like that. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I just record your builds yet? Not really. I'm waiting for Shaper of Flames to get fixed, and then maybe some Blade Ignite Ellie is still on the menu, but always from Max Slams, you know. Ain't no way. I mean, we're on the back slams on the 13th for that race, and I'm assuming that's gonna migrate into Self and Hardcore, so they'll have a new slammer in this league as well. It's huge. Alright, I think my Settlers Town is good for a while though. Like, this should be a pretty long time of Settlers. Especially considering the farm after this I think I kind of want to do is, maybe I'll do some Blight tonight actually. Try to get my oil. Maybe it doesn't die? True. Might just die. True. What is SOF? Oh, basically the way they tried to make conversion scale less hard with physicals extra kind of broke, like, I don't want to say every conversion mob in the game, but like it broke a few different systems, and including one where like if you convert monster damage to not physical, not via converted the damage you take, like the chest spot is fine, but if you convert the damage they deal to physical, they just do more damage. To the point where like, if you have 75 res, you get 0 mitigation from Shaper of Flames. If you have 75 res and any armor or PDR at all, you take more damage. So it's quite a bad bid currently. But hopefully that fix will be included in the midweekly loot patch / breach loot update / whatever. Alright, this tab is getting ugly, let's fix it. Other bases are in here, should be like Warlock stuff. Products.
Don't eat the mushrooms. Wrong tab.
I'm gonna get all these off the filter. I just don't really care about these rings. I don't think I'm ever gonna use them. I didn't realize when these were announced that they can't roll resist. Like, when I read this mechanic, it's like, oh, so like it helps you get the damage mods on your prefixes. That's kind of neat. But like, not being able to roll resist is definitely not what I would have assumed that said or meant, and it's quite a downside. Beautiful. With your main character of this league, I think you can get that reverted. Was that ticket? But I'm not sure. Alright, settlers. 6 hours here means it's gonna be at least like 4 days here, right? I think it's fine. Okay. I kind of want to try a div card farm. So beyond monsters or beyond trees over here now. More Blight to you. I guess I could do Blight first. I have no sewers. I'll build a stockpile of that first. It's out here, so we do have to be out here. Yeah, this it makes it so that monsters drop more diff cards in theory. An extra beyond cluster somewhere that I don't see. There's only these three. There's gotta be a fourth one, right? There it is, it's at the bottom. Yeah. Ugly ass pathing. You want this one. No bosses allowed. That's only from, I should know that is from everything, but no. I don't really care about tainted currency. Like Settlers, Bismuth, Delirium. 92 chance. But that's pretty much 100% with the way Delirium works. Chance for bosses. This is just changing it to be this follower for diff cards. I don't think anything here is boss related. We don't have this notable here. Beyond is weird. On the tree. It's always been weird. But he has like shrines, rituals, settlers, Delhi Beyond, bismuth stuff. Probably gonna be shit. I'm just curious. And like I really need to farm 8 mods for this to be good, but even on non-8 mods, I want to just try it. Out can go, yeah, pretty much. Just out can go blast like canyons. And ideally, we could single sustain from this, but we won't be able to. We're gonna go like full canyon almost, and then like that's the wrong one. Like 1 sewer and like 1 dunes. Often these things roll above 80. Yeah, that makes it like so much harder to roll to go for 80 instead of 70. And I need this div card on my filter. The journalist. I want to see how many of those we drop per map to get like a rough estimate of an apothecary attempt with this strategy. Alright, reserve more mana. So because I'm a Mind Over Matter build, my mana is my life. So, and we're also a Hyro. So we want at least 5,000 mana unreserved, both for our life balance with Mind Over Matter, and also to maximize this increased area of effect thing here. Ideally, I could just get like 2,000 more mana and then turn on Flesh and Stone, but that's not really possible.
Are you the fisherman, or are you the bait?
Bro, fuck these walls. Kind of forgot about that problem with Delhi mirrors. Going slow. You can't like rush to bismuth with Delhi mirrors. Because they just travel kind of slow.
Hello.
Who? On a non-bismuth map. Who? How Clustercraft. Reforge like Chaos Attack Caster until you get so you get bro, fuck these walls, they're so shit. Until you get what's it called? Like the crit overwhelming mod. Plus like one of the mods you like, Unholy Grace or Evil or some shit. And then Exalted Annuls. We're not scaring it up. Well, I'm not sure. Like, I'm sure there are scarabs that would be better for this. But you always have to factor in the time required to farm the scarabs. And how sustainable they are to the strat. But like, hypothetically, like, if you just drop like 5 journalist cards per map, what would that mean? I mean, that'd be like 300 maps per apothecary, which wouldn't be too bad. But we'll see after these 20. This map has just like no monsters in it. It's very not dense, not good for Beyond. I was hoping the shrines and stuff would like shrines of Merchants would help, but Cannon just like so empty. Yeah, 2 in each map so far, not, yeah, I definitely need these to be 8 mods. To have, like, any chance of these, of this possibly being good. But I have to, like, farm those, and I don't want to do that.
Go with courage.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail. Get these screamings off my filter as well.
get it done. Cover me.
Boat. Meaningful combat. This is very meaningful combat. You can't force suppression on the helmet. You just reforge like Fire Cold Lightning until you get high res plus suppression. And then somebody's gonna change to reforge for your last resist. Very visceral, thank you, thank you.
Hello. Welcome back.
She is pleased.
Greeting.
Well, you'd only ever put some. No, I guess that actually would work, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. For your the curse skill you press. Not that you really care, but.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
2. Like 2 to 3 seems to be about what we're getting every time. Is definitely not enough. I actually tried this by pretty serious means, but we'll do all 20 anyways.
This is all in your head.
Does Bismuth not work on Beyond monsters? I just saw 2 mod Beyond rare spawn.
Greeting.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
Like 2 every single map so far. There's the deli bug back? Okay. Damn, I was super slow close.
Hello. Journey well.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
This world is not yours.
Time for the boss kill event? Yeah. It's gonna be old Zerker Slams round 3, 4. Also, it's so much graph blood. Both of my hand graphs have increased graph blood gained. Zero in that one. The big 0.
Greeting.
They've come to you to die. You are their mercy.
I shall slay every last one of you.
Actually, yes. There's a pop for this character in the pop spreadsheet. Oh. Everyone life fractured searching eye is decent. Oh.
Got some in on our latest ship.
You've left something valuable in the device.
The Dapper Prodigy. Nah, I need that instead. I see brothers. Divine. I'm just getting like an almost full Dapper set from one batch of mappers. Wouldn't like call it an item scarcity patch. Like it's not even like less loot until you're doing juice 17s. Then it's a lot less, but like that shit was, you know, very overkill last league.
Yes. The perfect excuse to see Darnik.
The tree provides. The tree provides.
Off they go. Oh, off they go. They're on their way.
I don't think high-end loot's bad. Like high-end loot is like genuinely in like an actual probably pretty good place. But like just comparing it to last patch, it's always gonna feel relatively bad. But like, you know, getting 3 divines and 3 Voldos like average per map was dumb and never should have been a thing. I've not done that much 17s. I had like 60 fortresses, and I've ran a ton of my scarabs, and it's like you can still like self-sustain, you know, one of the better strategies of ambush. Like quantity of loot is not a problem in the end game. It's the diversity of farming strategies. Because like there were like 6 good scarab sets and 5 of them were deleted from the game. You know, it's just like even though you can get a good amount of loot still, just like every single interesting scarab was just removed because it was too strong. And it's just boxes. But like the amount of loot you get in like box 17s, even in hardcore world maps, aka like not that rewarding, it's like totally fine. But like, what I really want to see is like div card scarabs that are actually good. I do want to test these at some point. Pull up to the ruin fub. Yeah, I mean,
Never stop searching for that which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
your relationship with loot's gonna be different when it's like loot serves a purpose versus loot is just like number and stash go up. Thinking about loot in terms of like how fast can I get upgrades, how realistic is it to like use divines frequently for meta crafting, to create gear. Yeah, like once you've had 84 divs an hour, if it's now 30 divs an hour, like, you know, feels bad, man. A one journalist map. Gotta fix the filter. Should update soon. And get rid of that shit. Curation Scarab? I don't think I ever used that one. Or wait, no. I did like a little bit when it first came out and then I got patched, right? That performing Scarabs this league? Just running T6 or T17s with more Scarab rolled in Fortress with like basically no care for Scarabs drops a decent amount of them. Nowhere near Abyss like Scarab amounts, but like just doing D17 like box Scarab, mixing like Scarab roll and currency roll, you basically sustain like non-containment Scarabs and build like a big stockpile of everything else. To the point where like if you need to like farm fraction orbs or fucking tons of beasts or level 84 cluster duels with your delirium Scarabs, like it's doable. Yeah, like a full fortress not giving it a single journalist.
Hello.
Berisian. You mean bismuth? I heard, I haven't checked myself yet, but I heard journalist to apothecary is like 1,500. So like this would, like if this like little shitty strat averaged like 5 journalists per map, with these kind of maps, it would probably be good enough to try it. It'd take a while, but it'd be good enough to try. But like, it seems like it's closer to 2. If I was in 8 mods, it might be 3. But different farming is pretty shit. The Foul and this are the exact same thing. They both up apothecary. It's Scried over here. Oh, yeah, just stack deck farming. I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, like stack deck farming is maybe better, but I think beyond that, I think tree blood farming is better than stack deck farming. Just based off how many T1s I've gotten from the tree, like T1 belts I've gotten from the tree. Like just toss in like an ancient, like 2 more ancient things and breach rush 1-minute maps. And the 1440 for journalist, yeah. One thing that I haven't been able to notice any meaningful difference with bismuth versus non-bismuth. This.
All suffering in this world stems from your actions.
Need to get more rarity and just drop it on the ground. Here's the cope. Alright, after they overbuff Breach Monster ground loot on accident, you socket in 2 of those increased rarity from killing Breach Monster hand grafts. Put in like the rarity support gem, rarity helmcraft. And just like, you do a breach and just get 900 uniques. All good.
Hello.
They will turn you into red milk.
Greeting.
Long day.
That name is one jewel. That's fucking tragic.
Enter. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
40 unmakings, log in.
She will soon bear fruit.
You have experienced no real pain. That will soon change.
Hello.
I thought I tried domination instead of settlers.
You will be captured, stupid beast.
This is the accuracy stack Koa one. Accuracy per int. Then you just like full fucking turbo stack int. Then you get accuracy from int on the accuracy mastery. My goal build, I'd have to look into it more to see what its endgame's like. Usually accuracy stackers are like hopelessly no defense. Because they have like a fucking quadratic scaling with more accuracy.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
So they just like full invest always more damn. But when your power comes from int, it makes it a little more possible to have defense because you can have a bunch of DS. It just depends what uniques you have to use still to like get damage. Like if you have to use like ritual boots and Oscarms and shit, it could be hard. Mappers don't want from scrying, no. You have to give them the natty map.
Hello.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
Shall fall.
catch the Phoenix.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Fuck. Good morning. Runes are the same as last patch, I'm pretty sure. Which is very different than they were in Settlers themselves, but you know, rune graphs as a whole are also different. The floor to guarantee one rune is like 300k or something.
I almost have it.
By floor, I mean like the guaranteed one rune. You can get them at 50k, but it's just random. Ooh, the journalist. Alright, that's good for me. 15 maps, let's see it. What's our haul? We got 30 of them. Like right about 2 per map, which is what it felt like the whole time. So we just gotta run about 700 maps for one apothecary doing this, which obviously is not good enough. $24 for an apothecary? When you put it that way. Well shit, when you put it that way, if I could just get a little more juice. Like if 8 mods were like 4 average, or if breach gets buffed, and like if you can get 5 cards average per map, it's a doable grind for sure. But at 4 or at 2 it's not. 2 is like kind of a little too mind numbing.
Welcome back.
I have no clue how many ever seen me that time.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
I'm not comparing to Bersium, we're comparing to just like tree rushing. Because tree rushing is how we're actually gonna get it.
Yes, just like that.
Zero fucking squalling. How do these work now? Is it like all three? Dang. Wait up, hold on, just these two. Bro, why is this shit still thinking? I must have the difficult section like locked or something. Up to fucking 7 years bad lucks.
Oh, good. More work.
Chickens!
The runners have brought back some interesting things.
We're always open. I'm on it. We're gonna have fun with that one. Always a pleasure. This one will make great dust. That'll
On the fleet. $3.2 million gold, ramping. Tomorrow I'm gonna start with Blight to get my prismatic oils, I think. Well, my one prismatic oil. I don't need multiples. What's Pack doing? Let's see. Impending Doom gameplay. Are we strong? Fuck, I can't tell. That's a big damage number. Elementalist Poison. I like it. I like it. Once they fix Shaper Flames. See you.